neti krom ha ye wa asofo wo ha ye wo imam fo wo ha ye wo ahefo wo ha ye wo civil society organizations wo ha enso NDC kan akwai te say NDC yankwa ene pe asem e wo say na ye kabom na ye bie ye maya no ko ba ko ne ka kire aban say ade am wudi sema mo de di Ghana fo no emre na so say mo beko enso wo be hu say ye beko ohini bi ho o say o ye bo abaso ejima pa wa ye no e na de ye ko asori a ni amana akoto ho o ye hira ho wo be di nkunim wa ya de pa ezu okobosom ha ni ehwehwe ensa egu abosom no so e ka se wa ya de ye bosom no be di wechi na we di nkunim biom aban fon we wo be di nkunim biom 7 ezu na mena meka anka saa katase hye ne proye a akoso ewo MPP aban mu anka ye NDC aban a anka by now soldier for etu ya aban ne fi ho mena meka no kra na meka kire mo katase hye ne proye ene ewisem ene kronobo akoso ewo baumia ne akofo ado aban mu anka ye NDC ene koso ewo NDC aban mu a anka se ye tu aban nagu ezu na mebia ye obibia ye ka se ye nipa ne bebre ye nya atwom efise wo de hwe me ogidi se NDC na ene be din kunim wa bato num ezu inshallah NDC be din kunim ezu eza now the trainer hwe NDC din kunim ne eba omo anaka kaye omo a omo ntimi kasa MPP aban mu kaka no suddenly ebe vanish ezu omo ana omuti pai omo MPP abreso omo ntimi kasa NDC aban ba wo de twen na hwe omuti pai no ebeko ombenya paracetamol anom ezu ento betia afi omanu gbegbe nyansa fo we hi o ede ndi o mo beji o man no ezu sasem enema ya man no enko enim eno ene ete yesan hypocrisy is what is pulling this nation back. If we see the truth, if it's black, it's black. If it's white, it's white. It doesn't matter who is in office. We must be truthful at all times.
Kaga na farko bawumiya yana zuwa a sauri yana bauta, yanzu kuma wurin turu ya tafi, ana masa turu duka da saboda yimi ya ci mulki. Musulmai kuna kallo saboda abinda za ba ku da abinda kuke lasawa kuna son ku sake me addininku, kuna son wannan. Wallahi wajibinmu ne mu faɗi wa al'umma, ko da kana son wannan fati ka fito a matsayinka na malami ka nuna inkarinka da abin da yake yi, kuma kar ka je kana tallatar da shi da sunar me. In dai wannan shine musulunci ne dinga yawo coci, kuma fa ba wai yana yawo bane je yana musu magana, a yana zuwa ne ya participate a cikin me addinin sunna. Sa'annan na biyu kuma turu, yanzu abin ya kai wurin me turu. Ya zan zo a matsayina na musulmi ina kishin islam yanzu ina maganar cewa wannan musulmi ne? Tsakani da Allah, kai mai zuwa wurin turu me hukuncinsa? Shi yasa kullum nake maganar cewa a vote a ba adili, kar a vote a ba mutum da sunar addini. Da sunar me? Wannan magana na faɗe shi yau, na faɗe ta kuma me gobe, kuma ina kan bakana. Ban son kuɗinka, duk wani ɗan siyasa da ya san ni da shi muna da alakar one city ya zo ya fallasa ni duniya. Wannan maganan ga past 10 years ko 12 years a lokacin da NDC ke kan fawa ba maganar da ban faɗa ba a kansu lokacin da suke wahadawa al'umma. Yau ya kai kan NPP suna ni ina wannan magana ne fa don in kubutar da abin nan, ba kai ka ce mini in ja baki in shiru, saboda ban cin kudin party, ba ni da alaka da wani, I'm not belong to any political party.
This is the water that is coming from the pipe. In super ofi pipe muroba henenua. To miss it. And it's still a for the how to galamsey. Yeah. Pipe. On your go to munchi or your pipe pa no look at them. What's the pipe? Into why no one day galam say you too, one day galam say you too. Now was say a pipe na papa and so you know. Che, I do of more about. Hey Razi, kind of fiancé you when ever brew. In Baba, in Sunny Ponianum, Minsa, will treat to pipe more, or pipe more about.
O Lord, and what is my house? O Lord, and what is my house that you have brought me this far? O Lord, and what is my house?
Yo, Ghana for me church, I'm Ghana for my butcher, Ghana for my Ghana, Michio Bibia, Mr. Share video, my video and quite chitty. Na, if you are seeing, you know, who Ghana for politicians, said a Ghana for and penny for a tear, almost soon on buying a tear. We are Ghana near, what are you party fruit trim? Next share video and quite chitty. Cecilia, me Baba Chama dear, your takrade keten. Takrade keten, a honor video, a Baba Chama din today, ye didn't pay attention, next video. Now, video ya we Ghana menomienu ye nyina ye taxpayers money ene ya dakoto saa train we yaba na saa train ya we abrana former president John Mahama not ya bamu anase na owo office na bamu ene ye kofa saa train bae na saa train yi tie enya John Mahama sika enya Kufuor sika enya menomienu sika ye nyina ye sika ne de kofa saa train bae mama no kase no look at the nature of the train John Mahama free so no Kufuor be take over no train we a juma for 2-3 months be. As I speak to you today, look at the nature of the train. She train ho fair. Look at the how a train ye new. Mini agana ni some no kasa se no. Train we esing room se train fe we esing room as I speak to you right now. This train you are watching, what they just from beginning na me chire no. Sha hwe ne tenten ne wa any the way ye neat. I get tin we ya e betimi abo Ghana for so many years no. As I speak to you, this thing is lying in the bush. She transport boarding, lorry fare boarding, national traffic wo krumu pa, traffic wo ni etimi nya train we pa ni etimi parkers in Roma. Meaning anonymous reason here. According to groundswork ekoye any sources information about say train we no, enye because of say assenting is go no more. And because of say you see ye sika emfa mfuo train no. Ye ni sika de beto fuel e de ama train no. Inti no fuel inti e na train we e sen Roma me no ka say. Omo nya sika enfanyeding enfam fuo train into no eninti ene akopa train asi wo not because I say train as yo yesi enya sika enfam fuo train into no as I speak to you no look at this beautiful thing na esi ho no ma ya me no mienu taxpayers money as I speak to you ade we shingrom Ghana ni enti we youth na so hwe ade fefefe esi ngrom na me no mienu sika eco waste na Ghana for ntimi mponya good transport na car accident ekum crofo da bia because of say you bad road na sade we eshingrom na so ye Ghana ni na so ye youth na se me no ka say 2024 ugusu di MPP achi ye campaign ka tell me say it is possible unim say nyankopon wiase do you know say nyankopon e mani si you abrabo mu da do you know that so unim say sade we koso ɛna still na wayi wani wabu oni aguso ɛna aguso di sankofo yachi catch me say it is possible nyankopon so wo hono ma wo hu omo abrabo nsi uye da I am speaking with pain because I mean tia say ade we ya me no mienu sika ese nwurom na esegi na wo Ghana ni de wo se wo de sanema we nyina wonfa ho de woni ma say wo sa ye campaign ama sankofo na abiem. Look at this. Ade we hyenwu amu se me no mienu sika nanso no Ghana ni anyankopon abɔ no di nyansa to ne tirim entime nwi hu se ade ye koso nya de panti no momye ka ehumom ne nka kire mpanifo say enough is enough. Ghana ni youth no as I speak to you no ediba omiachi ka kire me say it is possible. Nyankopon wo soro wo hompa ese so otuo mu nyaka ese se mabra bosi mu wi because you guys are evil to the
way and manner that anybody that has the privilege of God and the people of Edo State to become the next governor of Edo State cannot just like a political simkin the swagger, cannot just like a political mais gloriosos, cannot just like a political burakio, capriciously set aside the reforms and engage in a suo moto political peregrination. Cannot just like a political mais gloriosos, cannot just like a political burakio, capriciously set aside the reforms and engage in a suo moto political peregrination.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporompium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia nunantorum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating, voxe populi, voxe Dei.
Enti mi pase adofo nyina eti se Yesu ebre ne ho ase se nipa oba eti se nipa tibia ase nipa tibia
English not me kind of more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey. Sir. Enti mi pase adofo nyina eti se Yesu ebre ne ho ase se nipa oba eti se nipa tibia ase nipa tibia
English not me kind of more English speak English. English not me kind of more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
English not me kind of more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
English not me kind of more English speak English. English not me kind of more English speak English. English not me kind of more English speak English. English not me kind of more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
English not me kind of more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
English not me kind of more English speak English.
Jesus Christ came as a donkey.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobe Dutela. It's exactly 4:52 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:52 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. We are live tonight across the world. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are live on radio. We are also live on TV. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. You will get us live this evening. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're also live on radio. If you have any Android device, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You will get us live this evening on radio to listen to. We're also live on iOS or on Apple. Go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to this show live tonight across the world on radio. We're also live on YouTube. YouTube, our official page is Loud Silence TV. Loud Silence TV. We are live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV, live on Facebook with Audio Respect page. Our affiliates are cross posting. All platforms are blazing tonight. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called Ego. You're back tonight to discuss Ghana. It's got to do with the aftermath of the Enough is Enough demonstration. This is just the beginning. The NDC, they have given us the signal that they will be coming back again, more powerful, with more stronger demonstration across the nation. It's got to do with the Electoral Commission listening to we, the Ghanaian people. It's got to do with election 2024. Our job tonight is to break things down. We will do our best to at least show you videos across the nation, every single region. We will do about 70% of the regions, what happened in all the regions in Ghana. Today was massive in Ghana. Ghanaians came out in their numbers to show their disapproval or how they are angry about what the EC is doing. Tonight, we'll be discussing lots and lots of things. I'll be breaking the news, the bank that will be sold, that has been sold by this government. Tonight, I'll be telling you the name of the bank. So stick and stay. This is going to be a very wonderful, strong show. We will not be mincing words tonight, as you know. So if you believe or you think that this isn't the platform for you tonight, with all due respect, leave this platform. Go watch another platform you think you are comfortable with. Here, we speak truth to power. We don't mince words. We make sure the truth is said. Beginning at the Kevin Akobe Taylor, me and Amidi Jumadi we chame and the Anadri Efa NDC and the Ghana for or Yachrekesia and the Ebaso Ewa Ghana. 16 regions Ninano or Yachre Ebaso Nina a Ghana for Mutu into Sukoko Electoral Commission Efa Senia Sibio Omuduma Jumadi. Registration and register kwakoto abano nipa bebree aka ho asem se electoral commission for dwumadi omudi no sebio ho atochema na ni nyina ne se NDC for ayanhwehwemu akohu se electoral commission for the nipa baye over 200,000 na ende abano omo person ko kan NPP for ho ye 15,000 bi also asebio ye hu sa nipa no bebi omo nenam emu 10,000 inti abe todwa se NDC for e de ato EC nim ene Ghana for nyina age atum se e wo se EC e bia register nim na ye ma ankra sebi omo yem pensem e from the independent forensic auditors omo ebabehwe EC nkrata na etitiru register nim ene sebi computers a EC use no sebi nipa bi afakuti kwan so edi nipa bi din abegum anase omo yi nipa bi din efrim eno ene ade a Ghana fo nyina sebi ende yebusa se EC onye na ye nyina yentumi koto aba ema asomdwie embra Jemensa boss manasare ene EC fo ya omo ya kronfo a omo adwene omo se omo betumi ewia abanemu biem tie amadwene yom se omo betumi ewia abanemu biem ediama nanado dankweku ado ne MPP akromfo aban yi ende Ghana for se yetuntutu kokko akire omo enyade a ebesi biem nti ende Ghana for enyina ewo Ghana afenyina eyeden oye kire kese a emu odin ekire na nipa dodo no epia bontene be kire se yisi se omo amayanhwe nkrata mu anhwe register nim antoto nyoma ansane yakoto aba 2024 December ya afi ewom ya ende sebio moja ebenwunu ewo Ghana nipa kasa nipa bebre o Ghana kasa mbebuna kasa embrewa kasa enkokora akasa ende insem bebre siye yebenya time kakra ne abo de esi o Ghana ha nyina akyerew ema wehu de ekoso endra mekasa bank bi Ghana bank a aban we mu nipa ton bank no de ama abrofo ende mekyerew bibia mo ton bank no mekyerew bank kura mo ton sebio na wehu se MPP aban we omudimu de abro bank ne de o maton awie ene de metuma aka kyerɛw ye the breaking news mebo bank ne din ama Ghana fo nyina ehu de ekɔ Jumadi etwegu ewo wiasa for nyina sa wo ha na sa wuntumi share show no anasa like show na you need to understand we cannot continue with this show. It's very important that on YouTube no we can make 1,300 limited minimum 1,300 likes and sana yetumi officially a started show no. I know so many people are saying say Kevin started show in term. My job here is to give you the fact. Your job is to like, your job is to share. Into our Facebook, it's simple as that. We yen juice ka Just click the share button. Na show no. What me share on Facebook. We need to make 1,000 shares before we can officially start the show. On YouTube, we need to make 1,300 likes and send it to start the show. Right now, I can see 2,823 eyeballs live on YouTube. We should be able to make 1,300 likes in the next minute or two. And yes, I mean to me and strategy way because my job is to spread the gospel. Mamba say gospel no me pese me tena fie nka me pese asem papa no me tena fie ni me producers anka member ha. So it is up to you to make sure say gospel no has reached every single person. Right now we have done 964 likes on YouTube. We need to do 1,000 on Facebook shares, Facebook shares, let me see. So YouTube we need to do 1,300 and Sunday to start the show, we have over 2,000 people watching us. So go and like the show. On YouTube it's very important. On Facebook, we have done 396 shares. No, we need to do 1,000 shares before we can start the show. So I'm going to just take a break. I will be back. See who's the numbers need do 1,004 and 1,000 on Facebook. We can officially start. So it will take 1 hour for us to get to 1,300 likes YouTuber. We will wait till it's 1,300 because that is your job. That is not my job. More Facebook, you better trying say show no shares no do 1,000. We cannot officially start. Ruwe edahadada minji usika. There's a platform no kreno unye radio. I'm not going to sit here and make you feel say Sibio say oba or some power chow now yes sir. So we are going to take a break. We'll take the longest break. Say you will say numbers no edu 1,300 YouTuber. We will come back. You will say numbers not shares no edu 1,000 Facebook. We will come back. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. I'll be right back. See who's the numbers no abasura. Thank you very much for staying. It's exactly 5:04 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 9:94 in Ghana. YouTube, we are doing 1,400 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube. On Facebook, we are doing 614 shares on Facebook. I will have to take an advice from my producers before I can start tonight's show because we've set the Facebook number to 700. The Facebook shares should start from 700. So we have already crossed 1,300 likes on YouTube, which is marvelous, fantastic. That's where we have to start the show every time. So I'd like to say thank you very much to YouTube. On Facebook, we have about 60 more likes to hit the 700 share mark. So I'm going to take a break. Let's tell the Facebook people to share. We need just 700 as the base number to start tonight's show. So all the guys on YouTube, tell your friends on Facebook that you need to put the show at its right position. We need to start the show on Facebook from 700 shares. I'll be right back after this short break. You need to share till we get to 700. We will officially start the show.
Ghana must work more efficiently.
John Dramani Mahama, 24-hour economy.
Thank you very much for staying. We've done 822 shares on Facebook. I really appreciate Facebook. Thank you very much. Also, for the mystery. Sanity, some saka me shares, never likes, and I'm charge. Now, if him me shoulders now you see. Now, I just say my charging on some bear fighting. No. Aha. Until right now, we've done 1,500 likes on YouTube, and we have done over 820 shares on Facebook. That's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be simple as that. I've told all my guys on my TV, when you're on Facebook, when you come on the TV, make sure your shares and your likes, you insist. If they decide not to share and like, you can leave the show. It's very important you make them understand why you are on TV. It's because of them. They need to do their part. Makache Free Mind, Makache Nkoto, they need to follow suit. That is how it's supposed to be. So, Free Mind, Facebooker, you need to share his show. You need to like his show on YouTube. So, Nkoto Facebooker, you need to share the show. You need to like the show on YouTube. You cannot just watch. It's an insult to the person who has gone deep to find the truth to come tell you. You are not paying the person. The person is trying to help. Into the only thing you can do. Then say you will also do what? You also do your best. Short man. Short man, so Eddie Stebinipa. Short man, now girl be any with your also feeling me. Because most was sending me text, will share me with TV so Ghana. Short man, now if your girl be any nice be able to me, in cranny, be pen cranny bia. See, I can't any Lucy say, me pen cranny third wife, na. In think I'm me busa. short man not text me. On share ni okay at Odali Mimbo Odali soft Odali BBO edu da soft I everything crying. I want cry for the all right, thank you very much for being here. Now again short man osre ede na ekoso aminti ya Ghana and the amanfo bi kikansem demonstration mu kese ni nyina bedunde and the Ghana for ehu the Ghana for say electoral commission omo yakromfo omo pese omo wi abanim but hey we will take care of that. Ede na was konkonsa be the town aminti ye say and there will be the video we send me now. I just wanted to now nipa say ohun video we
Mena minim jasa konfono chi MVP ni. Konfono chi MVP ni. Ijiri oshiri. Mena minim jasa konfono chi MVP ni. Konfono chi MVP ni. Ijiri oshiri. Mena minim jasa konfono chi MVP ni. Konfono chi MVP ni. Ijiri oshiri. Mena minim jasa konfono chi MVP ni. Konfono chi MVP ni. Ijiri oshiri. Mena minim jasa konfono chi MVP ni. Konfono chi MVP ni. Ijiri.
Now madam we been sending us na no can Kenya omo no mutika man kam nim se konfono chi o MPP ni o endo kokumasi a eye runabout konfono chi runabout o se dey no ai obekọ no na konfono chi dware ya man MPP material no wa hye sana konfono chi MPP na dada enye nim ba mo nkwara no ni story mo agasa mo nim history enti mo nyomasi ya na ye moawa konfono chi se that time no o MPP ni ai just a machine where the MPP card konfono chi MPP ni da enkwara no mo nim Kevin, don't say this. I konfono chi MPP ni card holding member long time enye ndene konfono chi be MPP ni na that time no na ye card that time no na ye card that time no na ye twero wo nsa ho ai edi se wa wonim konfono chi pa no na twero ade black also konfono is not oil free na no fe o kokko no ma twero the number no na eye de s na ye a number no konfono chi ni ID card MPP ID card no number no na ye Mr. S. Yes, thank you, Mr. S. Konfonochi ne ID no MPP ID no time na ye na SNT BBS KSB 11373 konfonochi number no Santase no register e enti konfonochi no o MPP ni da mon kan history nkora maba mu ye lazy o MPP ni da intenye se bi ende mako se konfonochi ni statue ni ashe MPP ata wache o konfonochi se ono hard guy tete no those times no na enye machine di twa card ntira satan enye machine di ye party card konfonochi MPP ni but there's one thing I want to ask me want to saying yes girl bi akoka semina nsem bebre girl no minim de okan ye yes obu baby to so ebe de bekuye ebe so na be boaye yes girl bi akoka semi asemo kan yeso makoti asem no get na nhye dan kan asem boni bia anso say amanfo ni aso amanfo pe obi eblemu no inde say da wakara wanka say ya e beblemu anytime me catch you say the emaye ni bi say ni very strong say ye CEOs ye no ye metna TV so bon kan che say ya frey you ye say one patch why ye be pam da be ne e bi ya brosa level no anything ye mbotai no so wu obi a onam wiase obobotai de bia o den okọ reporting homa obi obi obotai wo wiase bia ohun so mabosi o ma hye suit o mabotai they are people who report to other people ye na ye shata de ye mbotai because we don't report to anybody intimo president ko botai he is reporting to you people because or president ohun to American president botai is reporting to American people ye ni CEO for no ye ni ankasa adehye no ye ni ankasa control no ma no ye mbotai that be we control things. We don't have to dress to impress our boss or people who pay our taxes. No, we control. And anytime I can, yes, girl, be able to be being able to get so again. On shouldn't cast somebody be a. But now and I'm here research be and be sim a research. A research keke. On say utie. And I idea be a many jumpa. You bring me chame papa. I did be a mini hopa. I did many John and say, on some me say, me a mixed race, over Ghana, me a mixed race. Some case me mixed race are, me mammy, I want any of the new, and I'm Papa Fantini of Rialdo, El Fantimemo. Inti, I couldn't tell me a mixed race and say, a tribe will be in a woman. Inti, you are sometimes who be some so Kevin, Monsieur, oh, may I brought zini, on say me a bold to say, may I brought zini because in time I born me to be butcher. On say what kind history sa ba bedun there. Where the bloggers mo gina mo ko debate no. On say there any there fene say obi share obi no aka say oh. Otumfo say tutu. On say last number come say napo efri apedwa fie. Meaning say yenim napo enton a obo. Ebi obi do say okwame amwako we de ofri eye we mu fie. Enton say normally no say wo ye asantefo interview pa. The answer no bebo ni di no o kira say oh me papa ene eye ko intobro. Ono de eye apedwa fie no ofri. O ma wahu bebi a ne furu ma hye. Eno na ma no ema hu say oya asantini. Say me ka just say oh me yemfantini me abrodzini a ohu bebi a me nana nom o me furu ma hye. On say in the history of Ghana, where the end Ashanti history. Nana utu for say to Pierre on another door do me chanchan hinaba. Na when then nana miao. Nan say the more think kakra anka mesinka anka omofa private jet no mefa me. Ai embrefi. Ya ka kontium nana ai. Ya ka kontium awo chaske for say ya ka kontium nana injinka private no. I do what I don't know. Nana me do ka private no. Come load no fuel na come be fa me. Ene ka ketefo egum half. Na me so me busha for ketwe ye for pe. Me yere ne me mamiru. Na nke she half. Na nke te private nim. De check your wings. Did drogba. Check your wings. Na nke denchem. Na nke lande ende. Kumasi International Airport. Fees ye be airport international landing order. Odu for ngwa na international. Oja. Oye dia go kitu na buofu otumfo krese o se abranti we smart pa o me nanadum de omadwene wo fomba abranti we anana so de onim se we do me don since ye Kumasi International Airport international no otumfo nko na efu afly international be si obi afly international na nke se frɛ no otumfo private jet international airport parking na nke wu se we de eye Otumfo Private Jet International Airport Parking. OJPIAT. Aha. Intended to say Otumfo parking lot. Since here we say international beyond land, Otumfo nkwa akwa Germany, UK, Ireland, Ababelande. International nge Otumfo property. Oja. We yeah some kika. Mommy am call back to history. Hey, your best addition is hey Kevin Pekaso. Enti Oshe eye konfano chinsa hana aha ena eye the party card number wo eye SNT Santasi School eno register 1116K33K eye number no eye konfano chin into NPP card bearer member but na question best me bloggers no ejuma me mo ma ko yen say me say me abroad ni yesi na po efri apetwefie mo a mo ya asantefo wa ha no mo betima kire me enton abobo na me ready oya santini wo ha anase onya santini oya kanni na obo nton bi a kiro na me Ghana fo hu ade a me ka no enho asem enton be na obo ansa na me busa me question na me pese me busa no because enton a obo no de be kire se oya santini mapa anase onya santini mapa so oya santini po anase onya santini po ma me kompa obo ni minimum no so oya po obo nton ben mo amoya kanfo ano me pese me hu enton bebre me refi enton no nipa of from no ho some me phone kire screen so a di pa o blasted ho me nipa do number kire be mbodi din enton be na obo me bese me hu onton bebre organa ye wo asona ha inti me asona ni me de me nana kofi kokum ono na sebio yetini fie ono de ye asona fo do say oh we die we eduana ni we eduana no free inti ene na kire so ya santini so onsi dia inti eye enton a wo bo no ena me kire se we ya santini anasa wo nya santini eduana asona eye den eye apedwafie inti oyoko ene ndi akeka. Now the question I want to ask is say asuna kontonchi fo enso ho asuna kontonchi eduana fo ho mombo na me mam fans kakra abraze in eduana entwi okay abraze eye eduana entwi okay ena den oyokofo nso e ho asuna fo ho denchina akona asena enforso ewo ekona fo ho asachiri enforso ewo ho bretuo na naforso ewo ho we nyina ye nton asante nton ekona we akamfo nton ayebo bebe ofuru ma hye aha nti sanyama we nyina wo ho na ese me bebusa question bloggers no we de we me de mama man to me fanko didi me bese me busa se konfo no chi nton be robo si ase konfo no chi asantini a nton be na konfo no chi bo because me ready history sa ready Asante history atiem edwuma konfo no che be ye Asante history de ye ama Asante ye kese Asante your man Asante so me pese nka me busa say konfo no che enton ben no bo oye enton ben mu na konfo no che no bo enton ben oye oyoko ni ana asona ni ana oye de Moi ebia me pacho wait for 2 minutes. Moi moya santifon mo maye because me name team no we've been arguing about this. We want to know. Nanke hu ne fie ase asantifon we de yesremo. Mom my history kakra bi. Impenifo a mo hwe anadwi yesremo mo amoya santifon penifo no. Ye pam chopa anka mo betumi ama ye history kakra. Nanke hu eye enton a eye konfanoche ebo. Konfanoche enton me bo abroad ayokofo ho eduanafo ho. Me pese me hu eye konfanoche asuna sana bi mu ka enti me pese me hwe enti me pese me hu eye enton akonfo no chebo asuna ne nanane ne maame na nka ye hu eye efia ofrim bretuo konfo no che is ekuapem obi se konfo no che ekuapem obi se konfo no che anwonani obi se oya agonani obi se oya nzimani eni ntina ama ade no aye some way ama me no enti ma me fa ko we na me nkasa na bola I day from top. Everybody they listen to you for the world inside. You know, I day on air. I pick your call. The whole world they listen to you are the talk to. You they laugh. Go watch TV. Base your wife right now. You go to say I they talk to you right now on TV. Don't call me you. Bye bye. All right. So Obisa Konfanoche is from Ayukugwa right beside Ebiru. Inti konfonache ba kuna de say entona obono edoso. Minya panyini bi anko betuma frɛ na anka wa chechirim. Konfonache maame ana ne papa. Obi so konfonache ahunani. We de nka ehia panyini ba akubi. Na anka wa me ehu konfonache entona obo 5 minutes na anka ye ntoa so because I want us to try and move forward. Yenya panyini bi obetumi achechirim akere. We de nka we quick pa. Besides okay, this part too is important. All right, I'll take this part. Wait 2 minutes. Nanke pese peke call. Aha, penyi bi betumi achechi match there. Yes, there 2 minutes. Hello caller. Hello. Oh. We lost the penyi no. Penyi bi obetuma friend on friend na omunchire munchire because ye pese ye hu enton akonfa no chebo nanka yenko enim. Did this go through? Oh. Maybe some start show no, but when here and opinion I mean team no, ya discuss ya we just want to set the record straight. Send be ya ye nyina no ye betumi akọ ye nim tem. Penyini bi am from Mr. ye hia penyini ba akọ. Impenifo a mo hwe ye pe asantini penyini a wenyini kakra onim abakwasem na on my history kakra bi 1 minute. Na study show. Enton be na konfa no chebo. Ebi se minim nton a otumfo bo, minim nton a eye otumfo chiame bo. Minim nton a eye baafo akoto a oyi 700 pounds erechichire MPP ebo. Ye pese penyini bi frɛ we de yesrem number ni nie. Ye pe penyini ba ko nanka saa debate wama eso etwa. Konfa no chi nton ben na obo. We de mesrem a mama yanya ne fast. Oh. Lines ni nyina obi amfrɛ. Aha, penyini ba ko afrɛ mama yanhwɛ. Okay. Hello caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Okay, so free. Okay, when to mention so we dey keep clarification, yep, education ka create ni start show no. Minimum the quantity way I did way should be very easy. It should be very easy for us to get to the bottom. Nanke inquiry. Hello caller. Good evening.
Hello.
Me pa cho o check kakra. U baby nyoma so kakra. Konfa chi bottom be.
Me wodun kwa
okay. Me pa cho unfie ni ko enim kakra.
Oh, hello, me wo ho.
Unfie ni ko enim kakra.
Me wo ho.
Umfie no ekwe nim kakra. Yi penifo person kasa line them one penifo. Oh. Where the education?
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I lost you. Hello caller. Obviously confront you for akomu. The on town bay. Hello caller. Good evening. Oh. Now then the nyumbre I did sir. I didn't nyumbre why hello? Oh. Where and tonke can you perceive confonachi or bon ton bang because I think baby so or ya santini ba ebi mun so or ya koni ebi se or ya anwani ya perceive clarify we hello caller.
Hello.
Me pacha umfie ni ko enim kakra.
Good evening.
Umfie ni ko enim kakra.
Good evening.
Me pacha otimenka.
Me to nka.
Me pacha umfie ni ko enim kakra.
Mami, I'm more than 50 years.
Me pacho konfonochi amemre abakwa semu no dia wotie no obonton ben.
Yeah. O konfano chi ankasa no. Me kire mu yi a. Pacho utie me.
Ye nyina itie o.
Aha. Konfano chi ankasa no free awukugwa. Aye sa ilate for no. That is a guans in the eastern region no.
Into onya santini.
Eho na wonya santini. Na ni dina ankasa no. Se utie ni dina konfano chi no. Ekire se emra ye wo no na bobia ehye ne nstem. Na ne papa ye frɛ no agya no. Enti ye wo no na omomoje maame na wo no na omo frɛ ne papa ne sɛ agya ano baaki. Enti kyerepon kasa no se ye kase baaki a eno ase kyerɛ sɛ bɛhwɛ. Eno na ekonfa anoche no eno ne anoche no. That is baaki. Ewo akugwa kasa.
Many aso. One kasa we dey emfa history into.
Emra oba asante mu no. Unse asante hene no se wonya hoho na se ode hu hia a otimi bɔ akonwa ema no. Enti wo bɔ akonwa ma no wo agona aya agona wi amo ase.
Okay, honde ate. Tio. Na fact me pese me establish ni se konfanochi ya santini, but wa me ate ase onya santini.
Da bi onya santini.
Me da se pa openyi.
De papa e friend papa friend pom ma so a ofi awugwa. Enye asante ma mu na o say to do that.
I said to the buyer, but that's the pa. Into confonochi papa as well, because confonochi papa from. Yeah, go on. So, I don't know. I'm trying to. Papa afraid also confonochi papa from Pomanso. I had a book to now. Also, the Onimu Abako Semono. Okay. Now, Medasi opinion, Medasi pa any information out there, my. Now, we see a wine. Hello, caller. Hello? Hello? Edi braba on ofra na wakasa na ye hu de be men gina line so. Hello caller. Mina say 2 for 20. Mina 2 for 20. Hello caller.
Hello Kelvin.
Me pacho o umfie ni kakra. Me pacho umfie ni tisayin.
Me fie ndu baby I expect no ba me so me nim sa aye papa ya asem ya ye ken.
Edi konfonochi obonton ben.
Papa konfonochi ya igbeni ni din no ankasa papa no din ankasa aye di friend no ni din ye Togbi Charlie ena ye ni din ni papa ni mame ya nwunafo.
Yo.
Enti no sa Togbi Charlie no onye fantin onfi baby papa no kai on onfi asantin so. Asem de ebe ka ma de achi.
Me da say. Enti mami we so afre. Osi konfo no chile papa your friend Togbi Charlie. Ono Charlie. Ono si awure. Konfo me de nton keke na mi busa wo. Me ya brodini e na mi busa konfo no cha brodi ne nton ye den. Eno ano no we enya de bi anka o se etwe ho aka 2 minutes kwada start show no. Eye nton keke konfo no che bon ton ben. Enton. Hello caller. Hello caller.
Hello.
Me bacho. Lower TV. Confonochi, oya daddy junior Jesus. Hello caller. Dabi. Ade we be start to show who's now. Hello caller.
Hello.
Okay, Safri. Hey, na dey na nwumre si konfo my so ma unsu pantom gu me so anadwi konfonochi me pese Ghana fo hu no kure no nton a wo na na epru bodiom na bibia nto ye na me lines dey ye na me ntiase. Hello caller. Konfonochi bejime nana. Hello. Hello. Hey, nana no bunya bibi. Me pa cho konfonochi nton be na obo.
Hello. Oba asuna ebusia.
Ofri oya sunani.
Asunani.
Ekrobe so ankasa na ofri.
Ofri ogba.
Ogwa be na okay.
Hello, Cape Coast.
Kwa fono chi asunani ofri Cape Coast.
Aye.
O history no nya no wen.
Bacho me who bookum.
But I say, all right, we just say Confonoche ofri Ogwa Cape Coast or Yamfantini. We the company for no anka frɛ ekyekye nyomi bi kakra kyerɛ a anka yeni bagye pa if you say yenton keke na me pɛ enton akonfo no kyebɔ ɛna ebe me hu bebia nipa free won ton na kyerɛ bebia wo free. Hello caller. Okay, so free. Okay, so free. Me say you show ntem. Dia mo ye no. Hello caller. Mo fra mo tie. Na mo call mo asem call dey me agora ma charge. Bye bye. Hello caller.
Hello.
Open me pacho unfie ko enim kakra.
Me pacho.
Wo be saying.
You were 45 years. Okay. Then me ekwapim ni na konfanoche no.
Ntombe no be.
Oya suneni. Ofi okugwa na ugutu okugwa ho no ma ofi na okwu adukrum aye mimi krum. Ne ho ni krum ho no no waye nsencheni wo ho no no de oware baaye ebo
oware ya to papa 6 papa konfanoche na invent oware. Konfanoche so hard.
Eti ukwu ni krum ho no ma. Ode ebo ode nensa no de ye wo ho. Na ode eyi na tete first ya mo de bo adoma no amode e money we no broadcast no kan
dabi o tu o yo konkunkuru ene wo kran de na wo kan
konkunkuru
no dewuro no ono say invent dewuro
si hono ma ono ye odi bi esi hono esi bia so a o kire se abrechi ebe fast ade na se a ade ne to fon ekru ne bebutu na ye wo no ne ye fe ne kwame anochi na anochi no chi ne ye man no kasa first no ono okan latte kasa
okay
but ewugugwa for no mo ka chirepon ene ye wo latte enti ye kwame ano eno se bechi chi kese behwe
kwame ano beke
ento mo fe ne papa ne se o mehwe ena edi ni beye anochi
into ya sunani onya santini
debro onya santini na ebra eye we no history no chese edu baby na chese kwapemfo na chese o mogire edu baby no mu nji no antum ni ade ena oto aso no de nanti call ye kan say
ena o say tutu no ena o say tutu
na na fukwe o say tutu na wonam na say wonam kwapem ho no ma de kofa edukrom de ko baby anifa secondary school na e ko ho na won say na ya ase
Confonoche na tata ho footprint comfort footprint
ne wo ho eko nyina no edu baby no aye oware na je se obra na odidi agro ne ade
into no Confonoche na o invent oware any dewuro na footprint me da say unia nyamishraw all right me say entono na be pie footprint no ene de aden de edin one day o chase hello caller
hello
do TV no yeah history ha over say classes no about 532 yeah history udimika gidigidi Confonoche your ware why dewuro why invent footprint oh ya sunani obi se oye eye de togbe chale na se no free wo be kan wo dia wo ba be se ni paso hello okay hello caller hello
hello
me ba cha ufie ko enim kakra Confonoche enton be no bo
Confonoche
over Ashanti region okay obo enton ben
Oya Santini.
Obon ton ben. Okay, odim so on the statement here back up Confonoche Asantini. But when to me answer them break it down. Hello caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Hey, modem tafo, ya kama so na mbofu. Ya ka Confonoche o tell you better.
Na umre video be me mbati ni na nga mbati na umi na ede me wu Confonoche
ozo be Confonoche
ya techo debi when you take ya say na tell you no ndabo no uko asa uko tu bofia Ntapo na jo nyina ko wo tumpo no ntapo na mana aye
me say konfono cho bon ton
na chano bidu nzima photo frame nzima asendi photo frame nzima ekuya pim na meme wangre ni sume ko kade
konfono je wangre
mega ofi abida na tede
bye obeto je hey etaboy obeka se hey watara pepa wano se konfono je wangara ni na asebe na kan sa no mo de mo hey mama di penya abotra wo hello caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Me pacho o history kakra ma konfonochi. Oya obonton ben.
I konfonochi de free Norway near wo no.
Den obi pia santimemu.
And say akwentu ya. Unse Vikings.
Comfort the traveler. Comfort the traveler. Bye. And konfonochi comfort the traveler. Enu akoda ne ho ababe eye de black sheriff no. Konfonochi asemba akope bia be pieru no. Hello caller, Yapon, ye ba be show no. Hello. Where the history kakra bloggers move ndi 1 month in mesaba it you be smiling or some baby debi I on time chalo 20 here. Hello caller.
Hey, how many page up? Hello caller. Hello Kevin. Yeah, me see the konfanochi she benya no kwana. Ye benya no kwana fi nebusuafunu.
No nebusuafunu free he.
Na extra nebusuafunu ankasa ba out wa be kan be ofi. Lots of pivotal region wo.
Konfanochi nebusuafunu
nebusuafunu is online.
Okay.
It's online. What about on Facebook? On Facebook online, what me post am on. Nebusuafunu ankasa o kuma say.
Okay.
One of the kind what's konfanochi ofi anwuna ho baby.
Okay, Mati. Charlie, no, oye, togbe Charlie, nko for the beam. Me da se papa nyami sure. Into togbe Charlie, na se fun. Also, konfono cha wureni, oye wangara ni, konfono cha asuna ni ofri ukugwa. Ena osaye hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, good evening. Me pacho konfono cha history kakra. Intombe na unim so obo.
Na Kevin wa sema wa kwa fabe. Penny tutu penny no
roasting or frying
no balling na me ya kroboni to me so me say confidential no to fin krobo or ya kroboni pa
o history dey catch le wono no
no na me name
me da say comfort the traveler inti e be si ha ya be sa ba asem we so ye si ane de kakra e be sua wo mu no history ni kire say comfort no chi ono na de oware baaye comfort no chi ono na de dewuro ebaaye konfonochi so ukọ baby so free na ne footprint wo ho konfonochi inventor konfonochi traveler konfonochi nin town nankasa yesi osaye Voltarian Togolese say agunafo de munyam ye Togofo ena o ya sonani ena konfonochi obi se ono so awon nti we de ye de si ha bloggers mo ntoa so daddy e de ama story ama mo daddy say mo nko homework ne ma no mama ye nya dwumadie de na ye nko enim oh lord Asemeba Debi, also you'll be smiling. And the Lotto Doctor is very good. I'll be back to start tonight's show.
Oh Lord, and what is my house that you have brought me this far? Hallelujah be to the resurrected Lord. May we speak like David spoke. What are we? A simple West African poor country that God will bring us thus far when this cathedral is built. And we dedicate it to the memory of Elohim and to the worship of Elohim. That's what we will say. Who are we? A silly, dirty country in West Africa, ignorant, that the Lord will take us and change us and make us a global story. These things happen spiritually. It doesn't happen by economics from Harvard. It doesn't. Jeffrey Sachs has been talking to African countries. What has happened? Nothing has changed. He talk. Nothing has changed. It's not about economics. It is understanding.
It is understanding the issue. So what Adiana Sia, the Kenya Betia Paul be by 16th October, they're not team and run a best start 16th October. The best start proper and Chibu. Now let's take care of business. The end at that table we so no in Sembebre, but I'll do my best to clear the table. I'm starting free her. We have just 81 days. Na yede abatono ahyehyɛ so. Aka 81 days ni akoto ba. De obi abeka kire obi ase kufu ade ba omi abetuma ye bi oboa. Mo 8 years in few watwe. infie watchno aka eye infie poly edio watch baako 81 days yaka se omo fantubula no mo nsansuo no kura no mo butumitu enti ba omia ne akufo ado ne MPP mo gimi mamuntie omo biom aka only 81 days na yakoto aba ede pa na MPP betuma yama omo ntumi nya hwe atoro do metwa wo de aka ni nyina ye gimi. So it is not the understanding. It is the understanding that Bawumia MPP, they are useless. So make sure the reality is catching up on them. They cannot do anything. Wama obi 8 years. Watina so manaka 81 days or catch also obesi hospital amount. Na adwini nye adwuma. Or catch us a satuma ni biem na man another 4 years. No fancy sawa brabo na adwini nye adwuma. Or catch us a sama the 4 years. Na omeya utsika semi year or the 8 years asay no. Sa ni pana na adwini nye adwuma. Inti men yo free. Men yo dwan. Ma wadwini nye adwuma. It is 81 days na aka. 81 days to elections. And kafiti ende kwe Oba America is here enye campaign o obi afa no adwene wie. And Oba America, they are the flag tin esini dining. They eye Kamala and eye Wetso said the no Waltz no esiwo. Ya fa your adwene wie. The obeto no obeto baby oto akọ no we take a decision wie. Bibia ni we beto say obi adwene biem. Injesi Ghana there no there's nothing again. When you come for not story bia confo pia ha confo a traveler confo invented this. We are simple. Aka 81 days. Ni nyina answer muntuntia MPP ni empamo mo eno ano. Now so person with 81 days he has about 20 MPP. City records gains against dollar. Others last week $1 going for 16.41. And the omo catcher and say oh city na ya dio. City now omo free 3.8 no and omo catcher oh city na ya do and the city no was 16.41 into omo city na ya de kwase afo wo de oman ma omo mekun abrabo omo se wo dwuma nyina and the omo city no edru den edu 1641 yembo ensem ema MPP for omo gimi omo ntumi hwe man no so omo nimu nyansan ye chekere man. It is the understanding. It is the understanding. It is understanding. You need to understand the MPP for we gimi and the dollar was 1641. We have not seen people on the streets demonstrating and the dollar was 1641. We air the Bank of Ghana catch you. Na de Yakubu catcher or Kaukudi. De Yakubu catcher or Alabano 1702. Sidi na cross 17. Yendu December na sidi no 21. That is the prediction abedaho. Yendu December akabe ya bosume ya September, October, November, December. Bosume miensa. Yendu December na sidi dollar no edu 21.2. Sana Yakubu ma omo Alaba catcher me. And for some time now, Yakubu prediction that I control the Ghana economy na bedru ha. In this Bank of Ghana governor Bekachem say by December dollar no endru 21. Na Yakubu every Alaba Bekachem say by December dollar no ebedru 21. I will respect and take Yakubu's decision. And I say Yakubu's statement because consistently no Yakubu now predicting Ghana the black market. Inti also tiasie usika na na be more. 120 uncle for we are usika na be more 120 aban we are o be chiro enti kaukudi alaba moshizongo bebi ayesesa no saa sika no omo no control market no omo no control economy no omo say dollar no was 17 we omo boa 1641 omo boa. All right, now make a chira mo say Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo he's crazy on say last we make boy we want some achire mo Ghana. I told you people, say, Michael Blackson, he was doing politics. There was a time I came on my show and I said, you are not a kid. You are not even a star. When was the last time you featured in any A plus movie or any A class movie or A rated movie? Bear 20 years ni. Concert in 1990 and one we did kakra. And to do not try and make it look like say, what's America to say me? A green card holder. You are trying to mislead Ghanaians who are going through hell. I was on my platform and catching Michael Blackson. Shut up. You are nobody. You are over 50 years. Akaka criminal for retirement. You will be holding a stick, walking in neighborhoods and cheering to and saying hello to young kids. Maybe you should stop fooling because maybe a Ghana economy in people like him, they are supposed to be bold, straightforward in their decision or statement. This idiot came to insult John Mahama. Okay. A few months ago, he was on social media, he was on Twitter insulting John Mahama. Today, this cat is screaming. In crack he's meowing. Today, Okra where he is meowing on Twitter. What is he saying? I invested in Eurobond because I figured that will help pay for the lifespan of the free school I built. Ghana decided to use our money to pay China or whoever, and leave us hanging. And Michael Blackson and nim din se asante for kra. Or kem, I don't know kema or say ni sike bia or de koto Eurobond no ken ofori atane MPP fo diska Edi akotua Ghana for ho ka into ontiasie ni bu ofu Ghana pedifo ya kromfo onto mfa Ghana. Shut up you immigrant. Shut up you immigrant. I was telling you that you were supposed to be straightforward with the people. Wumuma so din se teshi iron rod me catch say stop the fooling. If you get the opportunity to be somebody people know a little bit, use that your influence to speak truth irrespective. Especially Samoka say you don't do active politics say moye so-called celebrities most somebody among active politics no mumpo nanka osa munya the opportunity anka mutumi kasa chere government directly because people know you don't do active politics. That means Saban Sisa you still have that free mind to speak on issues. But because you people are doing foolish politics indirectly, say Abaibana say Abane say mina. You don't want to speak about Abino, you want to try and still please the shit they are doing. And then Alande this hard face iron rod Liberian cat hard face boy in trouble. He's screaming on social media. He's screaming. He's quitting. He's quitting on Twitter. Why are you quitting? Shut up, you immigrants. I keep telling you people, anytime sometimes, Mekachamu say, there are some celebrities in Ghana, I don't hate them personally, but I hate that kind of character they put out to make Ghanaians think, say, me honest, they are not. Me, say I'm a celebrity, anka abambiaba mekanasem, and then the man looking like somebody who is neutral. On say and the demonstration, and it's got to do with the peace of Ghana. It's got to do with protecting our democracy. Did you see those people, those idiots who were making noise in 2014-15 about Ghana and we want democracy and the NPDC government? Did you see any of them come out? Aite Powers na who knows something? Did you see any of them? No. They are all at home. They are waiting for the NPP to go into opposition. But you see, when the democracy is protected, these dwarfs will be standing on stages, different stages, and performing in a democratic state. Now, when you say democracy, majority of you, will you get to come on TV? Will you get to stand on stage and pull your legs and put it on a mic, on the speaker, and act as if you people, you are stronger in stepping? These are the things we talk about. Into this hard face immigrant is now screaming that Ghana for the CKD, na sika or the babeshe school or Ghana no or the koto Eurobond and I can oforiata ba umia omo for sika de ntini buofu apaka onyama kofie ko Liberia men ko Ghana. These are some of the nonsense he actually wrote on social media. Let me read it for you to hear. I told you, o time obeba usikashi usimu jira said o maki zebra crossing was Yugoslavia. Mamencham kwasi asemi ya church or Twitter. Next time, next time they will sell you. They wouldn't even chop your money. These are some of the things he wrote. Ghana robbed me and a lot of other people that trusted them, even though, let me take this again. Ghana robbed me and a lot of other people that trusted them enough to invest in that country. And they offer Ghana that country. And they offer Ghana, my beloved, no see Ghana is that country. And the Ghana, I bet that country. When you didn't say brebo. Another one was say, Ghana has set me back financially, and I will never forgive them for this. You cannot forgive us. Forgive us, oh, we are quite a children. When you didn't say suya. O say England for flag. O simu jire say England for flag. 3 lions. Ubofu. Yeah, catch another Jimmy to America, shiny, Togo for second, I did America didn't quasiasem. Or now didn't say so holy. Third one, this is what he wrote. The world can't allow these people. Hey, what yet kind of afraid these people. Don't say that. Don't disrespect Ghanaians. If you've lost your money, talk to the government. Why are you insulting the whole Ghana? The world can't allow these people to do this and get away with it. There's got to be kind of there's not going to be any consequences with this. I say 52 billion go forward. Now $10,000 be I be now be the 52 billion. Then chile cry away. Now akoko na wo ye day. Michael, shut up, you immigrants. Tell your friends. I thought you have friends who are rich. Tell them that Ghanaians chop your money. They should give you more. They'll tell you that you immigrants. I was telling this guy, America, we know how it is here. How America has helped some of us here. We are all immigrants. We came here, America, so America helped us to become who we are. You, Michael Blackson, if it wasn't for America, you would have been some boy sitting next to Busumia, Ona Wototo powder, or dying, Ubedu America. Nyoma Koye, Abai Biaba almost say Ghana. Udu name din said the ubo four posts. Ewa anyenchirim ekekan kwasi asemo Twitter and that John Mahama and that today. They have done it to you. You are calling we Ghana. That. You come and meet us there. The Ghana people are waiting for you they are waiting for you because you insulted them. You are sitting in America, you're insulting Ghanaians. You see. That's your school. You see. They'll do everything and then they'll shut the school down. You don't know this government. You don't know. You, Michael, you immigrants. Now, let's move on. Ofui. Now the breaking news. Gigim, breaking news. Now breaking news in say bank ewo Ghana for save ho. The government of Ghana aton. Listen to me. The government of Ghana, they have sold Ghana Bank. Now they have sold the bank to wine. When did they do that? What I can tell you today, a few days or few weeks to come, they will come and tell you in a very diplomatic way. But that banking clean up from here, this government, through Baumia, Oforiata, and Addison, they are trying to clean their asses. But what a bank that belongs to Ghana has been sold, and yet is being sold. It has been sold. If you have money in these banks, and this bank I'm about to mention, tomorrow go and take your money. See, say, oh, Sikada, this bank I'm about to mention. Ochina ko yu sika na ye town bank na ma broni e Baumia and the MPP say banking den clean up from here it was supposed to save the banks and make the banks resolute and make the bank very very resolute to be in Ghanaian market to work for the people. I don't think say banking closure say ade omo no e better results by and committee and come can say omaton. They have sold the bank to some Swiss. Switzerland abrofo no maton bank na momo. Omo baba na nsia be catch them say sa bank no maton. And the name of the bank is this bank. Egigim. CBG. Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited. The NPP government, they have sold it. CBG they have sold the bank to some Swiss business company. The bank is going to come and take over CBG. They are going to own it. They have sold it. It does not belong to you again. Now these are let me minimize this. These are the banks MPP for power almost say banking cleanup. You remember these banks and almost say they have done what? They have merged all of them and that they have merged them. Bank of Ghana say waka banks when you now boom audited bank bako Ediama Ghana into CBG is a fully owned banker. It is fully owned by Ghanaians. A Ghana for bank. Construction Bank omuguno almost omunguno omu merge. The Beige Bank, the Royal Bank, Unibank and Sovereign Bank. Say banks we nyina no mo buy the no mo dwumadi o mo di no enko enim. Into mo kan mo nyina bomu, o mo no mo kan say a measure. And no mo de CBG. As I speak to you, they have sold it. Billions they have shared the money. Next week, next 2 weeks, next 3 weeks, they are going to come tell you some tongue in a different language. In a different language. So when you go back into records, now could see in Sama Bank of Ghana, Ekafa, the decision they took to do the banking cleanup now. This is what they actually said. Mami enche bibi muncho. Nami mauncho say these people are criminals. The banking closure now it was a lie. Now, so we read it government establishes new indigenous bank. Bank of Ghana revokes licenses of 5 banks and appoints receiver in respect of their assets and liabilities. Bank of Ghana say sa bank ro sizi ni nya no jomo japade ni nyina e no de te bank baako into omo sika nyina e kai no okani nyina bom no de te CBG a be ye Ghana dia. Into ready a point A now. What has happened to Unibank Ghana Limited, the Royal Bank Limited, Beige Bank Limited, Sovereign Bank Limited, and Construction Bank Limited? This was the answer Bank of Ghana gave. The Bank of Ghana has revoked the banking licenses of these 5 banks and has appointed a receiver over their assets and liabilities. Deposits and selected assets and liabilities of these banks have been acquired and assumed by a new bank, Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited. All deposits of the 5 banks are safe. Listen, all deposits of 5 banks are safe and have been transferred to the Consolidated Bank. Almost Sa bank 5 nyina sika ekemu no ni nyina ye safe. Omo move sika ni nyina de akosha ade friend Consolidated Bank mu. Now all deposits of the 5 banks are safe and have been transferred to the Consolidated Bank. Customers can carry out their businesses as usual at their respective banks, which will now become branches of Consolidated Bank. All staff of these banks will become staff of Consolidated Bank. Board of directors and shareholders of these banks no longer have any roles. Bank of Ghana catcher said, Sa 5 banks we the nyina ka boom aye Consolidated Bank. Sika na ehye sa 5 banks ni nyina no. Sa sika no de akoshem ne friend Consolidated Bank. Ini say time a ye sa de we no. Sa ukọ to bank bi ti say. Okoto bank bi to say a construction bank. Okoto bank is a Beige Bank. Okoto bank is a Royal Bank, Unibank, any Sovereign Banker. Oko na say omo wa. Me hu omo so me Unibank. Me hu omo say omo Sovereign Bank. Me hu omo so omo Royal Bank. Omo nyina ne ate bank ba ko ne de omo nyina bom say Consolidated Bank. Sa bank na yaton. Now, this is what the Bank of Ghana said. Time omo de a banking closure. A issue ni ba no. These are some of the things they said. Does government of Ghana intend to own Consolidated Bank Limited forever? See, we're a Bank of Ghana document. There was one question that they were asking the Bank of Ghana. Does government of Ghana intend to own Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited forever? This was the answer. The government of Ghana intends to offload its shares in Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited within a period of 2 years. Now, the government intends to give ordinary Ghanaians the opportunity to acquire shares. The opportunity to acquire these shares. Remember, Consolidated Bank was established by the Bank of Ghana. It means to say, sa bank na say a Bank of Ghana neti no e mene wo Ghana ni yedia. And a man for Busa Bank of Ghana say, na sa Consolidated Bank we a bedroom baby a Bank of Ghana be in safe free one and a Bank of Ghana for say ane ye be in safe free ye safe free one ye de be ma Ghana for. Yeah, the bank ne shares ni nyina bema Ghana for. Na Ghana for a only bank no. But as we speak today, they have sold the bank to Switzerland for and a ton bank na momo. Omo beba be catch them. I went to Switzerland. A colleague journalist gave me this information because he's also investigating what is happening in Switzerland. I followed this story for about 6 months. I was quiet. I wanted to see. A colleague journalist in Switzerland I was working with said they have done the deal. They have sold this bank to a Swiss company. Into Consolidated Bank, Bank of Ghana didn't catch them say after 2 years they will sell it to Ghanaians, but they are now selling it to Swiss. Mumbuso mo say adentina mo bank na yamo diano. They are selling to Switzerland for. I'll leave it here today. That is the breaking news. Into CBG. Enam Ghana, 5 banks, Kabomu, no Consolidated Bank, Ghana na, almost say, about to save Ghanaians, no. They have sold CBG. That's the breaking news here. First. The Bank of Ghana governor, Ken Oforiatta, led this. The finance minister knows. They want to clean their tracks. Almost banking cleanup. No? They are cleaning their tracks. Right now, no. Town CBG way at the Switzerland for. When it comes to power, make an NDC for it's going to be tough for you to investigate this issue. Because now there's a third party who now owns 100 or 80 or 90% of the shares. How are you going to fight that? They have sold your property to the Swiss. These banks, this CBG was supposed to be given to Ghanaians. That is a breaking news. Catch a Ghana phone answer Kevin Taylor and the breaking will have first. Do not forget. Still live on Loud Silence TV. Intimwa moken kind of Japadia book the monko kind ewum. They already told us that they were going to sell the Consolidated Bank and baby, you know. Go into the Japadia book. It is in there. Mo dichim no Japadia book no. Omo constitution omo de buy no kom ewo. Na me kind Michael Blackson as some man kan we. These are some of the things he said. Oh, hey, Michael Blackson can sempa o. Adan isi kan nyina ahia na o see. Now that Ghana has taken my money, taking the money I invested in my school, I'll have to feed the kids Niger Jollof. Was started to Ayampia. Yakas Ayampia was started the atem indirectly. You see, I'll see. And the Ghana buying Ajinisike Dinide. You see, the Nkwara will be a school Ghana Obama Nigerian Jollof. One or person or starting indirectly insult us. Hey, Michael Blackson Kasa yo. Osako anymore can send me. Michael Blackson attempted the Ghana and make a no. Mr. S, it's on page 5. Page 5. Pull it out. Page 5. Now, Michael Blackson Sarko anymore say. Now I understand. Tie, Michael Blackson some all catch that we Africans, we Ghanaians. Muntie de Michael Blackson Eka. Now I understand why Trump calls some of these third world countries a shithole country. taking advantage of your people is a shithole move. What? Wait. Michael Blackson say, I find what Tia said could enter Trump say, Ghana Krono a shithole if you say in penny form woman Quasia and on my Sika and they take care of their problems. Hey, Michael Blackson. And the Oka say, I don't know. Said Trump say, Yenny Africans, ye shithole, ye crew a shithole country. Into Quasia and you Sika. A good for the bush of one for Sika Indian can Quasia say, well, we see Mujire, say Adoma, and Kaumbeka. I see or no can be. Or see. Ghana stole the money I invested to keep my free school going, so now I might have to blah 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 blah. Me say with Jimmy. Whoa. He was never going to speak until say ye de pani and war the two. That's all right. So my team they have been able to pull the Ejapade book, no. CBG Bank na me catch them say aton plan no na ewo Ejapade book rim that mama yan kind sa page no page 5. Na yama Ghana for ehu se Ejapade book no eno na sebio omo implement bibia wom mama yan kind page 5 de wom a e chese CBG Bank no na eda omo eni se omo beton Ejapade book ni page 5 hwe wo de o si edi agro okay page 5 are biological children. Say these are banks in which we should have controlling interest. The collapse of the local banks with ties to the opposition NDC and other rival political factions during the cleanup operations undertaken by the mother was a resounding success. It facilitated the flow of substantial financial resources into our war fund through backflow of some of the advertised cleanup costs. The NDC has been poor in coherently and consistently demanding detailed accountability and audit of the funds spent. The process further led to the establishment of Consolidated Bank of Ghana, currently a wholly owned Government of Ghana Bank, and our proxies are well placed to take controlling interests when the bank is eventually returned to private ownership. This is the line that is very important. Say the NDC has been poor in coherently and consistently demanding detailed accountability and audit of the funds spent. The process further led to the establishment of Consolidated Bank Ghana, that's the CBG, currently a wholly owned Government of Ghana Bank, and our proxies are well placed to take controlling interest when the bank is eventually returned to private ownership. So from the beginning, they had an idea, say, Omobeti BB a friend Consolidated Bank. Answer no mobile power, no. They knew they were going to shut banks down. And almost shut banks down, they will group them and call them Consolidated Bank. What they are going to do is say, their people are going to set up companies overseas. Then what they are going to do is say, they will sell their bank to them. Now later, no, it becomes theirs forever. And no, completion simple and clean. I don't want to go further, but I'll read the other one down there. Mr. S, do you want me to read everything or the third paragraph? Mr. S, do you want me to read the third paragraph? The third paragraph says this: the takeover of CBG and the acquisition of significant equity holding in the GAT assisted banks represent our strategy for direct play in the commercial banking space in the country. As a result of our hold on these banks, two goals will be met, namely direct financial contribution in the form of dividends, and secondly, the granting of funding support to our designated local businesses. So, they already had the plan in there. My catcher when they say CBG, it has been sold to the Swiss. Ya Thomas Switzerland for be now. Know the funny thing, almost Switzerland and Enkofo we Ankofo. And the funny thing is, Swiss are taking full ownership of the bank. Ghana for money peace. I'm be 10% to be. We are free power no. Then they own the CBG. And as we speak right now, technically, Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited, it belongs to Kufuor and his family. You don't go too much. I will allow you to go out there. Wait for them. They will come and tell you. Wait for them. They will come and tell you. Now, breaking news. I'm there, Mamono. Guys calling my phone and all that. CBG. I beg you guys should allow me to do my show. Now, there's something I want to show you, and it's got to do with a demonstration, of course. So the demonstration, of course, it has actually proven a point. I'm a Ghana for you who say Jane Mensani East Nomi Akron 4. They want to rig the elections. Now, the most interesting thing is around the nation, all the regions, people came out to demonstrate. Now, let's take a tour across Ghana. Baby, sa a demonstration when you see it.
Because this is a special party, you understand? Evo cancer. Osiday. Fanta. You come a whole. You got your money because at this year a special party. You understand? Evo cancer. I said that.
Leading the charge, the regional capital of the Savannah region. Against the ills of the Electoral Commission, we are saying enough is enough. The Bola Bamboy MP, Honorable Alhaji Yusuf Sulemana, leading the charge. Yes, the youth commander of the Savannah region, Honorable Alhaji Yusuf Sulemana, leading the charge.
So basically, this is what happened. The rest of the videos in all the regions was massive. Ghana for said they don't like what the EC The EC, they need to listen to the people. There were people in there, videos of GUM, political party. Omato Petregu, Omankasa pickups, bear 4 more. They were part of the demonstration. Some reasonable political parties said the EC and Enye. And this is the time we are not supposed to be negotiating about this. This is something that people are demanding. That the Electoral Commission, they need to open up their books for us to do a forensic audit of the register. Because the NDC has been able to prove beyond reasonable doubt to say the register is not credible. They have been able to make a case for themselves. Emma, Ghana for say, yes, the things or the issues the NDC raised, they are being corrected. No, we want to be part of the correction making. Because you cannot cause the problem, stay in your home and tell us you have corrected it. What if you didn't do it? All that the NDC is asking, and every single Ghanaian said, we want to be part of the correction making. Because if the NDC had not brought out these the abnormalities, we wouldn't have known, say, almost 300,000 people. Almost 300,000 people. And abana yekotono so we need to get some things clear. The Electoral Commission needs to understand. Say their principles are yedi govern every institution, and they are not above the law. The Jane Mensah Bosmanasari led NPP Electoral Commission, they are not above the people of Ghana. When the people of Ghana charge, Jane Mensah and Bosman, they will be burnt alive. But that is not what democracy teaches us. That is not what democracy stands for. Democracy didn't say, I will say Obia Nafa, no Obia Kuma Tony Yim. So one party and I say, Obey use what they have to suppress the other part in the name say it is democracy. It will never work. And that is what we have been talking about. So the demonstration today, it has told the world to say the Electoral Commission of Ghana, no matter what we want to be done, they want to steal the elections. They want to rig the elections. In the next 3 days, Jane Mensah and his group of criminals at the EC, they need to come out and open up their books for all of us to see what is in there. Now, there's something I want to tell you. You see, I'm going to say this, and Ebia, Nipa Bibri, Ebejun say Kevin, the Americano. The reason why Jane Mensah and EC4 don't want to do this is simple. And to be very fair with you, Omo will never do the auditing. They won't do it because say Omo be a book we will get to know say Ekufuado's 2020 election or winning and you're legitimate. They know, say the moment they open their books for forensic auditors to come and look at the numbers from 2020, we will all get to know say Nana Ekufuado 2020 elections we win. That is the reason why the EC is caught in a mess. They don't know what to do. Because now we will have to use the first register. Not 2023, they are near the better to end the The reason why they are not allowing this, they don't want to allow, and I say, the moment they open the books, Ghana for near Ekufuado is not a legitimate president. And we have all known, we've known for all this while, Nana Ekufuado did not win the 2020 elections. The elections, the verdict was stolen. And EC knows, Sir register near the 2020 elections, and you're credible. Now, the moment they open up the register, everyone will know, John Mahama won the 2020 elections. That is why they are saying, forensic auditors now, independent and they can fix the problem. In this, NPP4 communicators, NPP4 executives are the EC is an independent body. They should be able to do their own auditing. No, the reason why they don't want any independent-minded institution to be part of the forensic auditing, and the moment they open the books, we will know Ekufuado is not a legitimate president. And the moment that happens, the country will go down. Now, are you understanding? So, there is a reason. And in the 2020 elections, she could not give exact the winning numbers. And in the court to say, she could not do it because the register was bloated. Because the numbers in the register, about 20% were not supposed to be in the register. They stole numbers and they inserted in the register and they forced Ekufuado and the MPP to get the numbers they got. Realistically, Nana Danko Ekufuado did not win the elections. The NDC won. John Mahama won. Into the reason why Jane Mensah Eka said they will not do it. They will not do it. That's why people are asking a simple question: what will you lose? Because this audit, you are not paying for it. There are international agencies who are willing to put millions of dollars inside for the forensic audit to be done. We can protect our democracy. So what is stopping Jane Mensah? If the Electoral Commission's motto or whatever they say they stand on is integrity, transparency, and bullshit now, why is she preventing transparency? It is because Jane Mensah a mistake. Now say Obia registered said the Supreme Court is an illegal institution. Jane Mensah ni boss man mo. They know some be books say any Ghana for register anymore. We will get to that point to be able to say the Supreme Court led by Enini Abuano, it was a criminal court. And then we will all come to the realization or the fact Ekufuado and the MPP never won the elections and that John Mahama won. These two things, Jane Mensah would never open the register. And in America say 2020 elections, it is not negotiable. It is not about Yakwatuaba. It is about taking power and giving to the NDC. Listen, the 2024 elections it is not about going there to exercise your franchise or whatever. And it is about you going to vote and taking the power by force to give to John Mahama. Because these people, from 2016, every election they've won has been a rigged election. Every election. It's Jane Mensah omu push it back. Now Ghana for be able to say, why is this so complicated? It's so simple. It is simple for you. It is easy for you. But in your eyes, no one is say, oh, where there's a simple job. I don't know. No, it's a big deal. Ekufuado is not a legitimate president though. It is Jane Mensah be books only Jane Mensah no be jail. Ekufuado today, we can impeach him and take him out of office. The Supreme Court that shielded J. Mensah in Ekufuado, for Ekufuado to be illegally made president, the Supreme Court to take a hit into what we are trying to find. It is basically like we are trying to poison 3 institutions. We are going to poison the EC, we are going to poison the Electoral Commission, and we are going to poison the Supreme Court. These 3 institutions, J. Mensah, they protect your money. So what is left right now is that J. Mensah, hold on to this. Let us cross the elections. NDC winner, we all walk out. Send your bear, they will not go back to Ekufuado's illegality. So J. Mensah be a book to see Ekufuado will be out of office in 2 days. I'm telling you. The demonstration you saw, it shows that the people are ready to kick this government out. It hurts me say there are some people in Ghana who have voices, and most of them are quiet. But we can see clearly say what is going on is wrong. But you see something? This is the turning point in our democracy. We need to insist say ECBB registering. Say a perceive democracy no, you sustain ni protect or my we are. Say you to me and side we are. It will be tough for us to protect our democracy. So every Ghanaian should understand say this register needs to be opened. It needs to be audited. Bonnie bienwa say this we are not supposed to close our eyes to any kind of sin. Bonnie ya bonnie. So we need to get to the bottom of this matter. We need to get to the bottom of what holds our democracy together. Because I am finding a chrono and a bonia. Some people in the Supreme Court, some people at Electoral Commission, and the executive we will still be heading towards doom because J. Mensah will be handed over poison to us to eat and die. Because with him, so J. Mensah or the Tibukuya, near elections, not John Mahama Winia, the next elections will be chaotic because she has already put the poison in the food. For us to be able to save this nation and recalibrate the system well before 2025, we need to insist that J. Mensah and the EC open the books for all of us to audit that book. Registering there, a must. We need to demand for the forensic independent auditing of the EC register. One thing that is supposed to be done. Because that means 2028, it will be bloodier. J. Mensah just wants to hand over poison to us because everybody knows that John Mahama win the elections. Now, after John Mahama wins the elections, the next election, how are we guaranteed to say the elections any chaotic? We need to solve the problem now. We need to solve the problem today. And the only way we can solve today's problem, the crime that we see ahead of us, the disaster, the doom that is ahead of us, we can solve that problem today. Let's start thinking as humans. That problem, that civil war, that war, that destruction, that destabilization of a nation, we should be able to stop it today. And J. Mensah and the EC, they have to open the books. I must. There's no negotiations here. We are not supposed to negotiate with the EC. It is our birthright to know who is qualified or are qualified to vote in Ghana's elections. It's our right. And anytime I catch Ghana for say what you saw today on the streets of Ghana, the demonstration you saw today on the streets of Ghana, it is not just about those people you saw. It is about the future and democracy of this nation. The people came out to fight for us. See, I'm a J. Mensah we be a book me say the reason one person we be a book say we are 2020 elections name. About 400,000 names on the go election, on the go register name. And I'm say Ekufuado ewini omo boa. Ekufuado nim say J. Mensah be a book ni say Kim on the president over 24 hours. He be tuno. Ekufuado knows. The Supreme Court knows. And anytime J. Mensah said no matter what, they are not going to open the book, but we need to force them. And they say Jacko they be try to easy because say we are basically postponing our death. That's a fact. We are postponing our death because a woman be winning there and then the year to ashada. And J. Mensah and the eku yende na o2 a one or my poison, slow poison to die in 2028. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is something we need to take serious. And I applaud every single Ghanaian. Opia Bontinika said, I need to protect my democracy. I need to protect my life. I need to make sure the right thing is done. What has happened over the past 8 years, we need to stop. We need to recalibrate the system. And then the ginger Ghana for all over the country to come out today to say the EC. We are talking about one individual who is supposed to bow to we the people. Jane Mensah is one person who is supposed to bow to us. So what is stopping us from making sure this woman bows to us to open the books for us to see what is in it? And Jane Mensah is basically has putting us in a position where we are dead. She is just postponing our death. We need to stop this death today. You can stop it by opening the books, by making independent auditors audit the EC register. I swear to God, the massacre that we will experience in 2028, we will not rise again as a nation. And so people say, I didn't think it is because they bloated the register in 2020. It is because the register we used in 2020, Ekufuadu knows the number he got wasn't the number he was supposed to get. The reason why she doesn't want to open the books today is because she knows the Supreme Court that was led by Edini Yabua, they basically illegally protected her in court. And I'm telling you, the current Chief Justice, she was on that panel. She also knows the kind of things they stopped from letting us know that Jane Mensah lied to Ghanaians. That is why Madam Tokonu, with the rest of the guys, prevented Jane Mensah from entering the box to tell us who and what numbers each person got. That is why today Madam Tokonu is the Chief Justice. Because today, if Jane Mensah even opens the books, Madam Tokonu is questionable. The Chief Justice of Ghana say a registered Madam Tokonu, who was on that panel with Edini Yabua, who was very vocal on that panel, wrote her own piece of their submission on that decision they made. She will also find herself in hot soup. It triggers the rippling effect. It will enter EC, it will enter the Jubilee House, and it will enter the Supreme Court. Jane Mensah saying it is not on almost heading these three institutions and they say don't do it, because when you do it, you need to be. You get what I mean? Let's not joke about this. Jane Mensah did not know the job from day one. Jane Mensah has never been somebody who is smart enough to oversee the activities of the EC or run an election. Since Jane Mensah came into office, on to me running election, Papa Biabe seen there. So they know. We need to keep pushing. And we need to overhaul these institutions. We need to overhaul the judiciary. We need to overhaul the EC. And we need to overhaul the executive. That is the Jubilee House. That is why we all have to put our voice together to make sure the right thing is done. And the right thing is simple. The EC needs to open its doors for all of us, for all the stakeholders to come in to audit the register before we go to the elections. Jane Mensah Biabukrim said Gigim Ekufuadu only president over 24 hours. I'm telling you. Jane Mensah Biabukrim said Gigim, Madam Tokonu, the Chief Justice, will resign. Jane Mensah Biabukrim said Gigim, Bossman, Jane Mensah will go to jail. They are protecting their criminality. But we are the people with the power. We have to let them understand. We have to push them to do what we want. So the demonstration should not end today. It should not end today. The conversation should go on. The pressure should be mounted. I have heard the NDC want to bring Parliament back, to re-summon Parliament to open an issue on this EC thing. It's a good one. The NDC and Ghanaians should go to the constituencies, the districts, to make sure another demonstration is put together. The pressure needs to be more. The pressure is for us to all get to the bottom of the problem. Nobody hates anyone. We all want the right thing to be done. We Ghanaians who are in support of this demonstration, we want to basically make sure our democracy is intact. We are trying to fortify our democracy. That is why we are in support of anything that will bring transparency, accountability, anything that will make the people have clear conscience before they go into an election. And we all have to exert that pressure. The conversation should not end today. The conversation should go on from tomorrow. The pressure should be on. Jane Mensah needs to bow to the people and work for us. Because we told her to go there. When she was the head of IEA. Jane Mensah, when she was the head of IEA, this is what Jane Mensah said. She said, IEA calls for voters register with acceptable margin of error. She was in charge of IEA. She said, Sir Charlotte said our office, on making sure say voter register and auditing. This woman, today she's the EC boss. And they were using Musa Brecheba at work can quasiasem. A coup for the Jimmy Abrechewe, atam a yes soldier for the Obawechi. Obawe and now rough to say got him. And a coup for atam dien, atam a yes soldier for, and the soldier for kuta handbag say moi. Because Ekufuor has lowered our security forces. Jane Mensah now is like a tyrant walking in the city. Jane Mensah is like somebody who has committed murder. She works with about 7 military men. This foolish lady, when she was leading the IEA, or catch the Ghana for a catch the Charlotte Osemu say they should audit the register. What has changed today? Now, when you read the recommendations, when she was the head of IEA, they gave about 5 recommendations. No more catcher Charlotte said, only Jane Mensah catcher Charlotte said, this is what you have to do. The register that is there, no, you have to make sure you audit it. Jane Mensah no assembly when she was the head of IEA. IEA, and you'll be a deal, Jane Mensah ni couldn't say IEA. That Institute of Economic Affairs was a Jane Mensah ni couldn't be you. And yet any institution be a super mighty be a free baby by you. Jane Mensah ni couldn't say institutional and almost set your powers for Ghana fossil. So it is not any intellectual, intelligent anything. No. It was put together for political reasons. Now, who read this story now? Jane Mensah recommendation or the man Charlotte say, EC boss not say. It was agreed that there are irregularities with the current voter register. All stakeholders must work together, towards a consensus position on addressing these irregularities. The 2 main schools of thought on how to resolve the problem of illegal entries in the register are not mutually exclusive. This is because purging the register will ultimately result in a new register, while compiling a new register will rely on some existing data from the old register. What is critical is that the final output of the exercise must be a voter register with an acceptable margin of error. Jane Mensah Charlotte says, we need to audit the register. We need to clean the register. We need to make sure that register is not full of errors. So why is she today preventing us Ghanaians from auditing the register? Why is she today not open to this idea? If she's credible and she's transparent and not a criminal who was just brought there to fool herself, if she wants her credibility to be intact, not for people to call her that she is a criminal, she's supposed to open herself up and say, even during my era or my tenure, I made Ghanaians, I made stakeholders enter the EC with independent auditors to audit my books. She can't do it because she's a criminal. She protected the Ekufuor. She stole the elections 2020 and 2024. She wants to steal it. This woman is diabolic. When you read some of the recommendations, she was telling Charlotte to say, these are the things from Jane Mensah when she was the head of IEA. The Electoral Commission should demonstrate proactiveness and leadership on this important national issue. It should engage the services of a competent, credible, and external organization to conduct independent investigations into allegations of bloating. Though Article 46 of the National Constitution protects the EC from directions or control, it is nevertheless accountable to the citizens because it is a public organization which draws its funds from the consolidated fund. It must therefore ensure full transparency and accountability in its work. Jane Mensah Kachire Charlotte says, even though he's now even though no a independent body no a very important to say was say oma Ghana for omo Ghana for no sebio de omo pese omo ye de dwuma de omo pese wudi na na also wudi enti se Ghana for e pese wudi independent auditors ba ye ka kire wo say e wo say wo ye ne saa if you say eno na beboa e ma pepe yo eni say e register e mu beda ho fine. Jane Mensah no ka kire Charlotte say e wo say Charlotte say e ma independent organizations or my Ghana for political parties the chance to come and audit the books. It happened. I didn't, and the Jane Mensah doesn't want to do that. What damn? J Mensa thinks that Ghana and Papa Diakwasiaba. Today, J Mensa does not want to allow Ghanaians to go in there. When she was speaking, she actually stated the article that shows and that says the EC has the constitutional right to take their own decisions. But Osako also catch the EC say it is important so Obama Ghana for and the international bodies come and audit the register because Sikana Yeditia ka. Sikana yede bo isi ho ban no sa sikana if we consolidated funding e Ghana for sika enti Jemensa ka chese a lot to say Ghana for sika nkwan yede hwe eye den eye isi dia e de Ghana for wo ho kwan say e wo say omo tinemu bi na omo hwe de wo enkrata nim adentina kwase aba we today she does not want to open the register. Because when she opens the register, Madam Tokonu will never be a Chief Justice again. Ekufuado will never be president, and she herself will lose her job. These three people, their job is on the line. So Jemensa Biebu Krima, we will make sure the Chief Justice is no more Chief Justice. Nana Ekufuado will be impeached, and Jemensa will go to jail. So Jemensa is there protecting 3 institutions and 3 people. Now you understanding why what is happening is happening. It is not a joke. A well orchestrated. And yet Jemensa, oh no, the air catcher on Supreme Court and the air catcher on Jubilee House, no you. It is not what you think. Because a Jemensa a mistake. No Biobu Krima, Madam Tokonu step down. Yeah. Jemensa a mistake, no Biobu Krima. Within 1 week, Ekufuado will be impeached. He will leave office. Jemensa a mistake, no Biobu Krima. No one can go jail within a week. So how is this going to work? Now, Utie in Sama Jemensa Ekachre Charlotte say, point 3, recommendations. One second, I'm just replying my team. Inti uridi aya recommendations Libya Jemensa Ekachre Charlotte say, or say, it was agreed that there was the absence of a single codified body on laws dealing with electoral offenses in Ghana. The incidence of electoral fraud is rife in Ghana because of this deficiency in its legal regime. Ghana should emulate the example of Kenya by codifying a set of electoral laws which adequately deter electoral fraud. Having adequate electoral laws will ensure that elections are conducted without repeated incidents of illegal registration, ballot box snatching, and etc. So, Jemensa, they're not all catchers. Charlotte said, and I'm better than us. Why is she not doing it? She's a criminal. Oh, yeah, she is not supposed to be given that room. We need to go after her. We need to let her understand. Say, a Jumana or a Yeni Juma, Yesika, Consolidated Bank Sika, and you found that whole any atamdi tianaka. Inti Jemensa does not have the right to deny us from independently with other independent organizations looking into the register to make sure the register is certified and credible enough to be used in the elections. So why is she stopping it today? Why is she stopping it today? Because in 2020, because of this bad register, from what she's saying here and talking about incidences, electoral fraud, electoral violence, and why we are supposed to put things in place to make sure we get violence-free election. 2020, 8 people were shot. Jemensa did not follow her own advice to Charlotte say. Charlotte Osei was EC boss. Nobody died during her tenure. But when I know IE now kasa wouldn't be Charlotte Osei ni mejuma. Yemfe juma no because achichidia kwasi ampenyi we e we busueni. Inti yemfe juma no. Yedi juma no because of your carelessness and incompetence, because of your deliberate foolishness, 8 people lost their lives. Why are you even still there as an EC boss? Or thank you both tribute to. Why are you even still there? So we are human enough, we are reasonable and intelligent enough. That's our badaya. You should have resigned after the elections. But Kwasiaba, you think Ghanaians are stupid. You want them to kill more so that you and your filthy husband can make billions and move out of the country. That is the problem we have in Ghana today. And Oko Kanda Pe say, Kwasiabi disaba omia say, Mahama edidiatem. Why any more Ghana say Kwasiasa Mokoso? Why any say Oba omia Jimmy mu Ghana? And the Consolidated Bank of Ghana, Matonwe di Jimmy, would go for oil about more. Why I galam say Chan Oba Omia? Who does galamsey than Bawumia in Ghana? Every single person in Bawumia's office, I have galamsey or Ghana. Gold for oil. And then I had the demand for gold, and the use you say. And foolish people like this are working in Ghana, foolishly fooling. Because we are timid, because we are stupid. Because today, you catch and confuse them, now defend them right, they don't understand. Now, I'm sure I did be a serious pa. Now, see this. Pablo Eka Asemi. And I want to reiterate that statement he made. And it's one of the statements I think he has basically set the record straight. NDC youth organizer, national youth organizer, George Opare-Addo urges Otumfuo, Ochehene, and others to call EC to order. And the national youth organizer of the NDC was set his statement in straightforward. Why is Otumfuo quiet? Why is Mr. Boache quiet? Why are all the big chiefs in Ghana quiet? Why is the National House of Chiefs, baby why are they quiet? Have you asked yourself why? Inti Pablo catch the Otumfuo respectfully, or catch the or Chihine, Mr. Boache, Buakwahine, any impenifo more Ghana say, why is everybody quiet? At least you to come and you so Otumfuo Hinekasiye. Asante your mind, na asante your mind. I don't think asante to mean kasa because the echoes for Ghana is one sem, especially galamsey in Sua say Ghana no. Asante pan ye galamsey kasiye. I don't think or mind or hene kasiye to mean kasa. These are the questions. I don't think or hene to mean kasa. Is ya seme that way phobia ho. I don't think everybody is quiet. I don't think Obia is quiet. We cannot speak to the issues. And the obi bien no kan yes ni pare didi atem but mona mo watumi a mo so obi antumi ntuma ade so mo position no enye political no you are scared to talk. Why? Is it because you people are involved in the illegality? Are you involved in the crimes? Are you involved in the corruption? Ana boni na nkwasiafo we to power edino munya ho mfaso ana eni ntina ende the air to Ghana na ye hiam penifo emoma kasama nyoma asesa no. Why is Otumfuo quiet? Why is Ochehene quiet? Why are the so-called National House of Chiefs everybody quiet when it comes to EC, when it comes to galamsey, when it comes to the menace we are all experiencing today in Ghana? Is it because you people have taken a stand to protect criminality? Because near Tikrom ha and I'm yamen and now Otumfuo said to Nana Pia Medo, Obien and Oka say, oh no, say court Sembra, obet me asano, obet me adaneno. Now say court Sembra or Maimu, constitutional court power. I'm not making judgment. Nas or hine to me the assassin book, Ekas met to master court decision. DNA stop sa or hineno from talking on EC destabilizing our democracy. A DNA stop sa or hineno from telling a Ghana for a omo Nasas so me galam say, Obienja galam say, unless say be or hineno interest. I'm saying, because if a chief can say publicly, say, or bet me stop it, a constitutionally put together court decision, then Ohene should have that power to tell the EC to do the things right. Or Ohene should have that power to say no excavator should move in the Ashanti region. But Ohene is not doing it. Then it means Ohene will interest or the criminality. These are the things. And the Pablo was, as a politician, he was sending it to people nicely. But me, as an independent person, I'm saying, I am disappointed in Ochehene. I am disappointed in Otumfuo, especially Otumfuo. Ochehene, they are okay. Especially Otumfuo. Why are you quiet on these very important, sensitive issues? What is your interest in this whole thing? Because the stability of this nation depends on you people, your contribution through your advice and your stern advice to these people in power. Why is nobody speaking on what the EC is doing? Or you are not interested? Or today, NDC for the country should go down the drain. And this is something we need to be thinking about. But there's one thing that I love. The National Chief Imam has released a statement. And that statement goes to Ghana for, it goes to Asofo, it goes to Edien, Onwankasa Chief Imam, Ninkremufo, and it goes to Edien leadership. It goes to especially the young Muslim. The Chief Imam, Ebi anamudu don't just say Ebi on TV, ana on TV news, but the Chief Imam understands Ghana. Se oda, na so wempia bontene kura, his heart understands Ghana. Se Ghana, enfrema wa Ghana esesa, or Ghana ni opia bontene a obehu. He does not have to watch TV. He does not have to listen to radio. He has stayed in Ghana long enough to understand that he will feel it. He will understand that some things are not right. And today I got some little bit of a little bit of hope after I heard or saw the message from the Chief Imam of Ghana. Now, the National Chief Imam has spoken about some things we the young people are supposed to understand or know. Or say, election 2024, no politician is worth the blood of any citizen. Chief Imam say, politician ni bien wa was say sebio obiwu sebio ewuntimane be di president and also obeye de obenya to me. No Ghanaian needs to die because a politician wants power. The Chief Imam has been in Ghana. He has seen elections more than all of us. 99.9% of Ghanaians. Chief Imam, so he has tested elections upon elections. Maybe he has never voted before, but he has tasted elections. He has seen regimes. He has seen presidents. He has seen leadership. He understands when things are not right. And he is giving advice to Ghanaians. Say, we are not supposed to allow politicians to derail the little the democracy we have enjoyed. Nobody is supposed to die for a greedy politician. And this comes from a special place because Yatikrom Hana in Kremofo 7, your bo mutuo, omi in Kremofo Nkwara. Zongo 7, you waste your life. The chief imam was in Ghana. Nobody woke up to say, ya yen Kremofo Bone. We have a vice president who is a Muslim. He could not step up to say, Abainwe Edin Kremofo Bone or the Kwasiatina Police Council. Ekachiromu said they should not even investigate the matter. Baumia is the one I'm talking about. So Obi Jinaga say Baumia and Kremoni into somebody president and say why you Juma. Time where vice president ko also kasa man Kremofo who say even though we are vice president what should say we in Kremoni o kan okrero ofo asom ye boni patu ma be di president ya bon Kremofo watchi omo 2020 election Kremofo be 9 ewom Mahamudu Baumia to date has not spoken about it. But the Chief Imam has a message for Ghanaians. And what the Chief Imam knows, and what he sees, and what he has experienced, 99.9% of Ghanaians, we have not seen it, including the president. This advice goes to Ghanaians. Ansa na penyini, ebe free edem, abebo wa wabontene, asako dem no, na onim de wati, na onim de oti wabontene, na onim de onwankasa fem, na onim de oye. For the Chief Imam to come out, to make this statement, he's speaking to every Ghanaian, especially MPP using in the name of politics. More young Ghanaians now, their politicians use you people to be killing each other in the name of politics. The Chief Imam has a message. Now, the Chief Imam's message, they're not a very interesting woman. Now, let's read the story. I'm sure. Or make key points to be, and those points are very vital. The National Chief Imam, through his spokesperson, Sheikh Arimiyao, has issued a call to action addressing two of the most pressing challenges facing Ghana: illegal mining, also known as Galamsey, and the growing political tensions ahead of the country's December 7th elections. So Chief Imam released a statement, I know asem den o kanyoma mienu ho asem, o se Galamsey ho asem, ene den ene elections ya yekoi isi ho nsem a aba no, o se sanyoma mienu we na Chief Imam say we should be very cautious about. Chief Imam enyini chen Ghana. 99% of people watching me when you chen mo. Time odi in the first eduane na majority of us here ma me crying wo mo. So we need to understand where this man is coming from. Time elections eba so Ghana Chief Imam ya wo na ma no hunyoma bebre we di mokwe di nchine. He understands. Osinyoma mienu ende ehano. It's got to do with illegal mining. Galamsey any easy any tensioner ewo Ghana when it comes to easy any nyoma ekoswa emanipa akuma Anthony yim. Now read the statement now. This is what he said. The Chief Imam says, and these are the key highlights in his statement, or say, the Chief Imam warned that illegal mining is poisoning Ghana's water bodies and destroying farmlands, urgent action to prevent a national crisis. Chief Imam said, Galamsey no essential. Na one de na kume mu no opese yetenase na you solve problem we ni ya because say you take a decision a man penifo mu ni nyansa and take a bold decision to stop Galamsey. What he sees 99% of you people don't see. The chief imam is 105 years old. He has tasted salt, he has tasted water, he understands what life is. Or say Galamsey no baby abedu sisi ana yentumi nsomu no ye hia bold people who can take decisions. He's not being political, he's being critical. He's talking to every single person. He's talking to Ghanaians as a nation. Say, we need to make a decision. This is not a time to be playing the blame games. This is the time for leadership to take decision. This is what he said. He also stressed that the upcoming elections should not result in bloodshed and called on political leaders to avoid inciting violence through their rhetoric. Chief Imam said, what he's seeing, there's too much tension in the system. He does not want this election to end up in violence, and that he's talking to political leaders, he's talking to political actors to be very careful in their statement. Obi said, Brother Champo, to be in a stage, I will not, we will kill. Ekufuado, in the history of the Republic of Ghana, President Tibianu within 8 years, power, I will hand over power to my own party. With Jimmy. These are some of the things it's making the chief imam scared. He wants Ghanaians to understand. You know, as leaders, no, it goes deep, it cuts deep. We need to be very cautious about the way we speak. He's not being political, he's being critical. Now, the chief imam called for national unity, accountability. The chief imam called for national unity in Kabum, Yenina Yankaya Humbum, or say a idea Obon Paya Edena Kumaso. He also called for accountability. Chief imam is calling for accountability. So Obia Diboni or see a Chenason. And I'm saying my number one citizen in Ghana, chief imam, I always say. There are some people they were trying to destroy the office of the chief imam, but the chief imam himself, even though I have not met him, even though I have not seen him, but I know this man is a true servant of Allah. At least he has shown what leadership is. The only voice left in Ghana to hold this country together, chief imam, I swear to God. Nobody can hold this country together when things go the bad way. I'm telling you. And in Tokwasi Ghana Gigim, it is only the Chief Justice who will speak. Every tribe in Ghana will listen. It is only the Chief Justice who will speak. Every religion in Ghana will listen. It is only the Chief Justice of Bekasa. Every political party will listen. The rest are all concubines of the devil. Concubines of the devil. Abonsamon penaniomo. They have let politicians take them for granted. The chief imam is the only last living being in Ghana who can hold our democracy together when we foolish people decide to play politics with everything. He's the only person. It is our Kwada, Sao Bompire, my chief imam, because technically he is holding the democracy of this country together. If the chief imam, peace be unto Allah and Muhammad, if God today in his own wisdom, Allah in his own wisdom says, chief imam, you have served. You have done what you have to do. I am your creator. Come to paradise. We are done. Our country will go down the drain. So the chief imam is something that, or he's someone we need to hold in high esteem. We need to protect as a treasure. He needs to be an egg in our hand. When he speaks like this, he speaks from experience. He speaks with passion. He is not doing politics. What he has seen, 99% of us in Ghana, we have not seen it. The people he has met in public and behind the scenes, millions of people, you have not met them. So you need to understand when people like these at this point in our history come out to speak about how they are worried about the high Galamsey menace we are seeing, and how our electoral commission and the elections coming, how our politicians are conducting themselves. The chief imam is worried. Now, the chief imam says he called for national unity in Kabum. He also called for accountability. And collective responsibility in tackling both the Galamsey menace and ensuring peaceful elections. Chief Imam say, ya will say obia we di bone. Why ya Galamsey? We di Ghana dream. Why ya Ghana bone? I will say sani pano ya chenaso. Accountability in the Quran, in the Bible is very important. Without accountability, there's nothing that will exist. If the chief imam say a person accountability is important. Mami show video be the use of a particular place in Ghana, and they decided to storm a Galamsey site. Na shedi see. My culture say 99% of the weapons are NPP be use. Ni nyina gu Galamsey sites. Chema untumi akra etua begu wurem. And that is why he's confident to say we win elections, because they are ready to kill more. Brian Champomo, Samia Ukumo leading these criminals in the bushes. They are ready. They put ammunitions on standby. Said they will bring or release them during elections to come and kill us. Now, Shadie, these are young people who decided to take over because assassin our Ghana Ninja say MPP politicians say Ghana assassin. Let's take 3 minutes and watch this. I'm sorry. This is not a story. Mrs. I'm trying to find. Gigim. We missed one story during the production. We missed a story, Mrs. It should be somewhere here. We need to still watch it. Yes, no, that's not a story. Okay. Mrs. I've seen it. Thank you. Now I'm going to play this video. Yenya botrene nyina yenhwe. Na yenhwe de AC ewo seshi. Obia enhwe de ekoso.
Hello. When some na man free away. When the sun money na why? When some na man free see. We sick as yan. You hear money now saying free see. Who say cross the other cross? Not there. POP. Hey, POP, me no kasaba kwa house da. Hey, POP. Now minimum no kasaba kwa house da. Hey, POP. Minimum no kasaba kwa house da. Minimum no kasaba jade ya no. Obonya to say. Masa ewu obonya to say. Obonya to. Kato ba ifate ewi obi ha. Obe ma tuo so. Hey, munya da no. Hey, munya botre. Hey, I say why? Hey, I say. Hey, ube kuyai. Hey. Uya da kuyai. Hey, uya da kuyai. Ha. Ya no kan ba ko kuyai. Ya no kan ba ko kuyai. Hey. Hey, I say, ube tutuo. Ha. Ube tutuo. Uya da tutuo ya so. Ututuo ya so. Ha. Unya gana ni. Unya gana no tutuo so. Fatema mo. Ututuo ya so. Ututuo ya so. Ututuo ya so. Ha, ututuo so. E munyi to no free sam. E munyi to no. E munyi to no. E wa fa mama no. Munyi to no. Ah. I say. Hey,
Ready to know? The youth decided to take matters into their own hands. And the Omanga said, "Niani did to actually sim say Omon say asas na oni nuano mo ba ombo mutu nkomo na nka osom de ne tu nsuo nim kuno totwene." I don't know why omuji to no mujano na nka osom mo kanu tu nsuo nim na nka owu. I don't know why they took the gun from this guy, because akwa we na etokuta no say anko bia ni wanko be bom mutu okuomo. The government cannot solve this, and the young people, and the Ekufuado, the head of the military, Bawumia is the head of the police council. That is their responsibility. This is what the chief Imam was talking about. Because we have allowed some people not to be accountable to anything, anybody in Ghana. There's no accountability. And it's not make us a Pablo. Asama Pablo Kaya or directly the matter to a year or two for any or change. Pablo was right. Why is Otumfuo quiet? The issue I echo so easy. Galam saying Semeko, why is Otumfuo quiet? In 2016, when NDC they were in power, this is Otumfuo. This is 2016, October 27th. Abide by poll laws. Otumfuo to EC. 2016 Otumfuo A to EC4. What is stopping Otumfuo from advising the EC today? Otumfuo said to in 2016, time na NPP or power no na oya campaign say EC ninya the right thing. Why is Otumfuo quiet today? Why say ende Ghana some enye Otumfuo? Asantino said to Asantino Otumfuo said to has admonished the Electoral Commission EC to conduct its activities strictly according to Ghana's electoral laws. He cautioned the EC not to take any decision that will plunge the country into chaos as Ghana marks preparation towards the presidential and parliamentary elections on December 7th. Otumfuo tena menshia na otu EC for one crime. Adentira ne MPP no abeka kire ne say omo person mo win power into onya politics. Sa time no na ne wofa Bavu akoto £700 or the party no na party na beka kire say yes ye here to me enti tata EC boss no na yensu yemra to me na yemewie sika enti Otumfuo was advising the EC. What is stopping Otumfuo from advising the EC? That is stopping, deliberately deciding EC where to power. Amia bonipan wakituo. Otumfuo has refused to advise the EC. Today, our elections, our democracy is hanging on a thin rope. We were in this country. Otumfuo said to what did he say? This is Daily Guide, MP before newspaper. Otumfuo cautions EC to be fair What is stopping Otumfuo from making this statement today? Because ne of a party, ne chairman, ne papa, ne of a chairman party, and also and omudin kwasiasem into Otumfuo does not want to speak truth. Otumfuo mbeso beka no kre. If it's a party near Bushia for party, if it's a party near Santa for party ne be say Ghana, party inside Ghana. Na Ghana say I want to be hine wa Ghana. Say MPP ne say Ghana, why ne be di hine wa Ghana? Why so na mo be di hine no? You people should stop doing these things. Munjai dia mo ya na mo say Ghana. You people should be honest in your deliberations. Stop being political. Ghana na say Akufo-Addo say Ghana e mo Otumfuo mo ene mo amaka no. More the National House of Chiefs ahemfo amaka, majority of you people, because of your deliberate hypocrisy enter Ghana say, and you Otumfuo yembo udinji in Samrane and so to kano kure emanyoman sisa. The nonsense happening at the EC, what is stopping Otumfuo from questioning the EC that what they are doing is wrong? Moma yenjai sa nya atwomo ya kan ya se didi mu atam munye nipa monne munjare. What makes you people think that the moya na no and the moya it is wrong? We should stop this hypocrisy. We have entertained hypocrisy in Ghana. And the Ghana, disrespect, it's a crime than even seeing a criminal. The word disrespect, it's more interested in somebody saying, Kevin Muadie, than to say, way boy a chrono, and the city chronim, and a chronphone a dear so. What is stopping Otumfuo from talking about the EC's issue? Because when there's no democracy, when there's no Ghana, why is na mubedi hineno? Mo ahemfo na make acha mu nyina. So democracy no enye sustain down. Wana so na mo be frefra ntoma, eme aso ankonwa di mochi. You people should be straightforward with us a little bit. Akufo-Addo nkwasiade o nyina is because you people fail to speak in his face. Akufo-Addo di nkwasiase na mo so ne so. Akufo-Addo jimi na mo so ne so. Akufo-Addo tumi ho hene na otiati ohene, odidi ohene atam. Na mo nyina mo tete Ghana, na mo so efiri se enyam na nka emo di anka ma fe mo to mo buofu. Akufo-Addo is fooling. The EC, they are fooling. The democracy does not belong to anybody in Ghana. It belongs to all of us. If you people should sit up, some of that necessary respect. More say I call them with that respect. You need to do what is right. And the Oba Ghana, baby, I galam say pa Eastern and Ashanti. So 2 forward 2 me also what 2 me. I then on shem ras mo bi anya galam say Ashanti memu. If Otumfuo is not interested in the illegal mining happening in the Ashanti region with some politicians, why hasn't Otumfuo directed that Onona Saso so memo bi anya mining? Otumfuo cannot do it because Otumfuo is interested in what is happening. You going to order a tiny chief, say me too. Nenche ne bohono na Otumfuo wi akokokon. Otumfuo say to nenche ne bohono. So to be done court decision, you should be able to tell everyone mining on your land to stop mining. When Jan nenche na bohono na wi akokokon, me yanka obi asem Ghana. Na ye ne nchirima ne ebebre. Munyina aka mumfie se ne mowu. You people should be committed a little bit and be patriotic a little bit. Yenyina konsamampo mu da na say ne yenyina na nanom bo mo brado konsamampo mu a asembe ne ekoka no konsamampo mu yewu a. Let us all be honest enough a little bit. The Galamsey menace is crazy. The EC, they are messing up. We are still sitting in Ghana entertaining mediocrity, corruption, and people taking us for granted. We should not continue this path. This deliberate hypocrisy should stop. As a city, I can say on authority, Wontumi is powerful than Otumfuo. Chairman Wontumi or power Chairman Otumfuo. Then ask me why. The reason why Chairman Wontumi is powerful Chairman Otumfuo is say Chairman Wontumi say Asante Asase Otumfuo Wontumi kasa. Otumfuo said to Wontumi is powerful than him, and you people all know. Asase yes said Asante kwa dance na kohwe. The Chairman Wontumi ye, but Asante memu na behwe. Otumfuo is scared osuro. Otumfuo Chairman Wontumi na ho popo. Otumfuo ntumi nyambe masem. Aden nana uhuo mana. Nana wabusuafo bi ye bia na nana ade wo so concession ana. What is stopping you? So over to me I change the verdict of a court. Why can't you tell everybody on your land to stop mining? Ahemfo nketinketi odu eni akobra mo so a odegi show tanga no, it will not change the menace. What will change the menace is for you to put your hand up here and say nobody should move an excavator on Asante mine. But you can't do it. Ade huo mana. Are you interested in the illegality? Are you interested in the mining? Are the politicians doing the mining on your land giving you some royalties? If not, then be a man. Be a man with balls to tell nobody should mine on your land. Oh, we are kokokon nenche na bohono. We are no. Otum for winentwie no neja akokoko na wo wi no because akokoko na wo wi no e ma opo mu nya den. Winentwie no na be ma ahoden. Put a statement out and tell the whole Asanteman say nobody should move an excavator on my land. Untumi nye Chema Untumi is powerful than you. Now I'm I'm saving a nation. I'm not saving a tribe. Until you need to get that in your head. I'm saving a nation, not a tribe. Get it in your head. You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu. We're still on this show with all due respect, extended version. Now, my mention my baby. One story way. It's got to do with a year betting tax. A year tax I had to bet so. A year sports bet so our Ghana. Now you krum ha and a year Ghana are buying led by Ekufuado Bawumia and Mokachere say 10% tax on betting and lottery winnings takes effect August 1st. So our story way a Joy News and a report here. was on the 8th of August 2023. Time no na 1:55 p.m. Near Tikroma and MPP are buying through the Finance Ministry and the Ghana Revenue Authority. A year announcement to say, BB your friend 10% tax on betting. Who could try bet or sports BR. Omobejo 10% no. August 1st and a start here. August 15th. Now, so all kind of story now. This is what the story says. The Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA, has notified sporting and lottery companies of the 10% tax on all winnings from sports betting and lotteries set to kick in effective August 15th. Now, this forms part of the government's effort to expand the tax and increase domestic revenue. It first came to light when Parliament passed 3 new bills on March 2023. They were the Excise Duty Amendment Bill 2022, the Growth and Sustainability Levy Bill 2022, and the Income Tax Amendment Bill 2022. Enti near Tikrom ha ena GRA ebeka kire ye ne Ghana for say eye betting tax no omo de abeto Ghana for so from the 15th of August a year 2023 and you started to a 10% betting tax. Now Samia Uku makachira mo Andrea makachira mo say MPP for no omo hu se munyina mo jimi, and that is the most worrying part of our politics today, especially when it comes to the NPP. Emu penifo, emu kwara, emu ede embrewa omo hu Ghana ni bia say ye jimi. They don't respect us, and every time no munya opportunity to speak to us no, the first thing they look at and say, "Omo say a level of intelligence. Ewo former ama, ya ite search ma untumi, ye jimi te sa abronye, ya ise muam biomo." Until every time they get the opportunity, no, they want to insult our intelligence and steal from us. Now, after the government made it official, I almost started to say, "Omo jeje tax ewo bet so." Ghana for young the youth muntie me. That is why I keep telling you, say, "Sabaumia jina baby catcher say." Betting tax will be truma baumia or a true for. Now we a young man, that's all baumia, you have a problem. Now, and the mamacha idea, Samia Uku is in charge of Baumia's campaign. Ojina Omo Mudi Baumia campaign. And the Samia Uku a grantee interview. Now, oye interview no, as some free Samia Uku anoba and say, NPP government has not yet started deducting 10% tax on betting. Samia Ukusa men kanchira mo young men na mo Ghana nyina say sa 10% betting tax na mo ka say aban titim no say aban anti kobo kranfiri mu ho. One, Samia Uku is saying all the young people in Ghana, you are liars. Samia Uku kachire say mo amoti Ghana mutwa eye bet on sports amo say yetimo 10% no. Samia Uku jina TV so kachire mu nyina say mo ya atrofo. The young people are they be an most screamy catch aban we say betting tax no too much no Samia Uku ended na TV so catch Ghana for you to say Monfamu Jimmy Nkonwana, nobody is taking 10% from you. That is what the NLA boss Odi Baumia campaign in the no catch. This is the same person Odi Baumia nama mo catch Ghana for say my etumi mama etumi e betwa tax nim near ya na ye nim bibi a friend betting tax. And an MPP for Baumia Mokofabaye. Now, Oma Jisikana almost a year over 2 years. Samia Uko, the head of national lotteries, no. I also almost cry 10% tax in be Edema GRA, no. Ultimate TV so catch the Ghana for said there's nothing. In fact, since Obe NLA boss, and I say, Omoka say if you be betting tax, no, NPP are buying NTOBia tax. NTOBia bet tax. Into Ghana for in Mebruna, Motiti Ghana, I say. Betting tax no osimunyina mo jimi mo ya trofo. Listen to Samia Uku tie nie pa e ho na be hu senkofo yo mu hu sem mo jimi.
Whatever we are taking out in terms of cancellation,
they're making provision.
Government is making provision how we can raise more revenue without directly the person feeling it in his or her pocket.
10% bet on tax on bets and so on. And also officer by 2025. So
he believes so.
7 the purpose.
If family believes so. Because the truth and the reality is that even with that, we haven't been able to implement it. I'm telling you today. We haven't been able to implement it. Me as Director General for National Law, we haven't been able to. Because first of all, we have a very wide system of illegal market.
Okay.
So you don't even know them for you to go tax them. So we had a sit-down meeting with GRA. We've been having questions over the last 8 months and with the Ministry of Finance. And we said that, they say, yeah, the ones, even recently when the NLA was forcing the known private lotto operators to come so that we license them, you had the heat on the streets. Now that you have licensed them, it's now that you can go back to them and then get and have preparation. Say, how do we collectively still support government? Make sure that you don't kill your business. Make sure you survive, NLA survive, but you still generate enough for government. This, for me, is where we are. But we haven't been able to collect even a city.
You haven't been able to collect even a city?
No.
So is it the case that 10% in Enyejuma? The Buhana was said, Gigi.
Well, they wrote to me that has the Director General, no, Gigi.
And I was want to mean
Gigi because the framework, was difficult. Because look,
and no more mutual bets, won't see almost 10%.
No, because we are still in discussions with GRA and Ministry of Finance on the modalities.
I see.
Because the truth is, first, you didn't even know them.
This is news to me.
Yeah, we just licensed them. We licensed them 2 weeks ago. And it's estimated that you have over 380 illegal operators. They are still unknown. Companies operating illegally. 400 almost.
I see.
Almost 400 currently. We don't know them. Into 16 or 18 and answer 25 now your license. If you also do not take care, you will collapse them and embolden the illegals. However, collaborative effort between us and these ones we have licensed, they will be pointing out because those in their catchment areas who are operating illegally. Once you bring them into the net, they can have that conversation on how to generate revenue from them.
Ceciano, are you still thinking of how a certain temperature if your mom better?
You go to the Minister of Finance, generate a year own discussion.
I see. It is so far. Anybody who tell you that you say we be
and we having government has brought out that policy. I have personally had discussions with Finance Minister on the practical difficulties. Because for instance, the NLA like this, if you are taxing us 10% on the winning.
What is Samia Uku? Samia Uku say, more Ghana for youth now, more Ghana kasi yet 10% tax or bettings no mubwa. Ono na director DND of NLA. Or say omunti 10% biya. Since somebody policy buy or say omunti ubia 1 cedi. Journalists no pack a simple question say ain't tax no mo tene kwan or move from that question quickly. Samia Uku refused to answer because journalists say ain't tax na for the past 1 year yet no why one echo. Or say he's speaking for himself. On it at the end of the day omunti tax biya. This guy, Samia Uku, and they all catch every single young man I'm Ghana say. Some tax na mutia 10% of the onim baby a call. No more abine there, omunji will be a tax. Hey! As we sit here, sir, betting tax a Ghana for the baby a sikano ko. Because Samia Uku catch say they have not even started taxing anybody. Betting tax be our Ghana. Almost say they have not even started taxing anybody. In this I know go bet. Now see a 10% taxa. Almost say money maybe a sikano ko. That is what he's implying. Inti technically, or basically, Sami Awuku catch the Ghana for say, we a young man, we a babunu now to Ghana now uti mu say, what you bet? Ya to 10% na or so one can kre. Unimunyansa. Ucha intro at to MPP abainso. It's the question we are asking Samia Wuku say. Into tax na Ghana for kasa yeti omono. Ghana for buana. Into youth no mo buana. And Samia Wuku peso chire say the youth of Ghana no. The omo kanyina say abain enyi eye tax influ on youth na bodama na. Is Samia Wuku trying to tell the youth so omo jimi ana? That is the simplest question we are asking. Because for him to be bold enough to even be on TV to say omo te kapre influ bia hono. It means say the young people of Ghana are complaining about 10% betting tax. No, they are stupid. They are lying. Listen to the guy again. Listen. This is Samia Wuku.
Whatever we are taking out In terms of cancellation,
they're making provision.
Government is making provision how we can raise more revenue without directly the person feeling it in his or her pocket.
10% bet on tax on bets and so on. And also, officer by 2025, so
he believes so.
70 purpose.
He firmly believes so. Because the truth and the reality is that even with that, we haven't been able to implement it. I'm telling you today. We haven't been able to implement it. Me as Director General for National Law, we haven't been able to. Because, first of all, we have a very wide system of illegal markets. Okay. So you don't even know them for you to go tax them. So we had a sit-down meeting with GRA. We've been having questions over the last 8 months and with the Ministry of Finance. And we said that, they say, yeah, the ones, even recently when the NLA was forcing the known private lotto operators to come so that we license them, you had the heat on the streets. Now that you have licensed them, it's now that you can go back to them and then get and have preparation. Say, how do we collectively still support government? Make sure that you don't kill your business. Make sure you survive, NLA survive, but it's still generating now for government. This, for me, is where we are. But we haven't been able to collect even a city.
You haven't been able to collect even a city?
No.
So is it the case that 10% in Enyejuma?
Meti idea, me mean GB.
The Buhana was said Gigi.
Well, they wrote to me that has the Director General, no, Gigi.
And I was
David, I want to give the youth about 5 minutes to call. David, the youth of Ghana. You people have to call because there's some who can honor. It is total insult to every young person in Ghana. The young people of Ghana now are into bet na yedio musika no. Samia Uku says on TV to say, you know something, Mobwa. Yenji obia kapre. Samia Uku technically is telling us about Omiasa Mobwa. I'm going to open the phone lines for 5 minutes. No. The youth, I know people really want to talk. People want to tell us. So bet, this is what MPP Samia Uku is saying. We are young man, we are young woman. If this is the Samia Uku king, Mona mobet match them adwene wo ho. Enda de ye nyina be hu finally. Omo catch them say, mo ye nkwasiafo. Omo ngi bet bia sika mfiri ho. Enti mutiti social media e ka say, mutia 10% tax no. Samia Uku said the young people of Ghana are mad. Mon kanu kre. Let's listen to the young people of Ghana. Ni anhwe de ekọ. Hello caller. Omo ngi bet bia sika mfiri ho.
Hello?
Yeah, kasamitio.
About all kasafi wini ba. And they have made the bet. Samuel Koyo told for MPP for him answer. In they have made the bet 25 cities. What 2.5, what 25 cities? Just tell us no one to walk on our one chain in Pok one chain.
But I say, you know where to vote too. You vote to Bako, Omu Dimatem, at this Omu Jiskano as we speak. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir, Kasamitio.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Me patro Kasamitio.
About your last silence.
All right, let's pick another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Hello. Right.
Hello, caller.
You're also not ready. Hello, caller. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm in for caller for a while. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Okay, sir, free.
Hello.
Okay, sir, free. Samia Uku asem no kind what here? Dear, we a young man.
Me a young man. Me su and me kasafi aguna suidro. Me debate 1,005. Me withdraw skano omati me and iti ono asem o TV look at say omonti and bet then things Charlie Ochantro.
But I say, all right, these are the young people. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, good evening. Samia Uku video no tie.
Yeah, me tie on kind of crime more boys or kind of correct. Or a pro for them bit kapa.
But I say, all right, we're better for hello, caller. Hello. Okay, Safri. Yes, okay, Safri. Utie Samia Uku.
Freedom.
Utie Samia Uku. Asam
freedom. Me tie na pana. That guy na ngasan. I don't know say or dreams a Ghana for in Jimmy. And you may bet na say me tell you but me wa account. Enti wo start say wo boy.
Oh. Hello?
I don't know what or doing second of winning in
O line drop here. Then na okay. O line drop here. Now today.
Me say ma load me wallet dada.
Yeah.
Be ku 2 months ni me twa bet. Na mom o video ye me ma dwen say me withdraw amount 150. Me bo 150 no mo ma me 140. Then me say e ade a o mate me. Me need bet and me withdraw money from my account. Nti ono dwen say Ghana for ni nyansa na December 7. Me MPP ni pa December 7 ye behwe.
Me that say thank you. Hello caller. Hello. Good evening. All right, my for caller. Omo mucha bet no more kasa no. Hello caller. Yes, akasa. Utie samia okutape no.
Oh, so now we go transfer. And me deposit 100. Me give me na hard issue say and MCO me give me 100. How much me 10 cedis.
It is samia okuni MPP for no. Obetuma trust omo.
Debbie 2024 is the exit point.
May I say thank you very much. Hello caller. These are the young people. I'm no mokasa no. Hello caller. Hello. Hello caller. All right, the line no end to me Mbuano. Hello caller. Good evening. Yes sir. Ogasa free. Utie samia okutape no.
Say some of you like move and phone. On say and then we match somewhere victims maybe. I want 10,000 seats. Almost in the 10,000 seats. You understand?
Yeah.
So I'm not talking like that they are taking us for a fool. And we are not angry now. That's why they are doing all that. We are not angry now. See, yeah, that's all I have to say.
But I'll say thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Hello. All right, my for caller waha. We are more Ghana. Hello caller. Hello. All right, this line is jumped. Hello caller. Good evening.
Oh, yeah, Kevin.
Okay, sir. Wait,
this.
Can you hear me?
This from Tamale.
Yes. Did you hear Samia Uku?
Hello,
Go
Kevin.
ahead, I'm listening. Yeah.
Hello. What he said. He said he's a big liar. He's a big liar. But I told you that the last time. Every day they keep on lying. Every day they keep on lying that they thought we are small. Now all eyes open. So we are waiting.
Thank you. I want to talk about the bet. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, bro.
Otie Samia Uku asana no kano.
Mitie, but me sure mitie, but the kind of boy because and Nigeria Champions League boy, you know, me the 1,000 Ghana, almost me 100 cities. You see, I must send this spirit actually. And then in the end, them FNSA, them scano.
But I say thank you very much. This is the streets. This is the street speaking. Street makers. Samia Uku kano kre. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Otie Samia Uku.
The key of Kevin.
Yeah, now what
on kind of correct. The way debate 300 to me.
That's when you udi mamoteo.
Omati.
Samia Uku so omonti bet since some year ta bet tax omonti obi aka pre. Omonti one city grand for obi asika so. Into montuma ba omia.
Oboa. That's what you have.
But I say thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello. Yeah, Kevin.
What's the case free?
Make us free Kumasi Bushen. Your friend Tregaman.
Utie Samia Uku.
Wabodam. Yan. Na uni mamen kasu mi fancho.
Mitio.
Oh, wabodam. Na adwin your friend bi wo Kumasi habare casting. Minim so what it means that would the would be 60 billion.
600,000 Ghana.
Are you listening?
600,000
billion.
And I know then 60,000 Ghana. Okay, 60 billion.
And would be at the end of the day. Yes.
I'm not saying.
One more thing is 60 billion.
How much in the saying?
And on the phone, no, FZ, and no free and microphone, or cut out. 60 billion, LDN, one more thing says billion.
Sister, how much says billion, 10%.
Billion. 60 billion, and one more thing says billion.
Somehow we could say, Omoboa, Osamoboa, I want to tax.
Yes. I'm telling you as a fact.
But I say,
I'm telling you as a fact.
He's telling me for a fact. Just say, Eddie Braba. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, so
yes, Kevin, that guy is a big liar, very big liar. Look, yeah, I won 852 Ghana cedis, 8,552. 8,552, and they tear 852 cedis from the money.
You just tear that one.
They tear it. They are lying. They are lying. These people, they need to kill all of them.
Yeah, you are angry. Hello, caller.
Look.
Hello.
Yeah, I won 852 Ghana cedis, 8,552.
The guy, Najin Yejuma.
Lower TV.
Kevin, Najin Yejuma. He's a stupid man. Najin Yejuma. Oh, sometimes what even makes the matter so nauseating is that who get deposit look up now one betting cap who withdraw back no much 10%. Deposit look up to deposit look up who win bet look up who use back no much 10 or much 10% to me. What is he saying? Is he stupid like that?
Then just tear the money.
Kevin, you see, who is Katu, who get deposit now 1-2 bet cap who use back no much or much is cano. Or what 10% was carded. He's a stupid man.
Thank you very much. Just tear the money. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Kelvin.
Yeah, what is Samia Uku? We bet you too. Then tear you before.
Yeah, tear. Tear Samia Ukupa. Kevin Taylor, tear Samia Ukupa.
Mitio.
Tear no pa, wa bodam, Mamencho. Mamencho, yeah, work company. We have a betting company.
Okay.
Na debiane wom. Chese set we revenue na. What the man microphone? I set it that.
10%
from source.
Yeah,
on that some kwasadie no. Omunja some kwasadie no. Yeah, we betting company, and we know it is almost set or my calibrated way now at source.
Automatic. Yeah, it's there already. It's default.
Automatic.
Yeah.
They take it. And to what no can kwasa. This guy can't be Charlie can't be bono.
Ebufuaba, Eddie Braba.
Oh no, Timamencho, that thing affecting your revenue. Affecting because yes, Anna, a gamers na ya ombo game no. Me say akwa can't be bono bewu.
I would say Eddie Braba. I feel me say Eddie Braba. Hello, caller. Then tear the money. Hello, caller. I'm off with the Mutiama Fosika was Huntiska. Then tear your money too.
Yes, Kevin. There will be a line we have to bear 2 hours. I'm Kevin. I'm over friend on Maka. Me, Taco, we Yami Chanaka, Kevin, the MPP new. The MPP. But last week, season we almost started, but the best at 4. The Bia Tiska. No about one tell the chantro. Say Muntiska Bia Kevin. What the 7 December no? Say hey, and I'm a one.
I got 81. I got 80.
Yes. Yay MPP phoning in nada. Kevin, me say betting tax ho hinti. You to know you bet to Edia Mahmoud Baumia. No was I made na baby abeka say moto mami wia ana me Kevin say ya ko school ye ni nyansa. Wo no wo wa ban mu dada. Wo the tax we ya ba.
am say a con Kevin. I feel I can't say him to about my tomorrow. Now what about the year Bema? The way be a way I'm a Ghana. Cope baby tonight. You guys don't domain Mahama. Krana ye down to Obama no. Or no per se who bet 3 years. Kevin. Missy betting tax in tea. John Mahama. Manning campaign. While winning. Men make it automatically. John Mahama Neko.
May I say, hello, caller. Lower TV. Bet for Niabu, lower TV, bet for Niabu, bet for Massa, you bet, we are 2 city me at $10. You bet for Niabu. I would say, bet for more. Hey. Bet you bet for ghost team for more bridge you bet for I any brain abano Mr. Ghost team for me mama chance call my friend Mr. P especially Mr. P Switzerland me Mr. P chance of my friend ghost team for na why show hello yes
hello Kevin
then tell you ya to Zwana
hello Kevin good evening Master CC o matime
Samia ukusa moboa yentimo mon kan okre
Kevin ade omo no media masam ba kope mama oba obeyi afriwa no obeyi betting tax na afriwa man
eno no so obeyi ni simple oba the first 100 days obeyi afriwa easy
Kevin na o me ha ho enye adwuma ni biom o dada na me me squad enu nti ye tuatie npipi nkwase asem to man mu mudin yense betro mu nyansa kwase mpanyi wo betno ba e kan kwasam kire kese ana yitu no nyambo acha mo yenye demonstration amfentia NPP ne ayi MTN for sika no sekwa MTN office o mi sekwa obi nso botoma o mo mi hu kebe menka wona ya adwuma
na say you the team boys who sabe just say team boys hello caller then hear you ala yato then hear you
Kevin Samuel Ukude nkwaza sema okekano nkwaza sempa no kano there's Samuel Ukude kaze di na jawo di abopa ne bebro no ensu ne awie ne dukuno even loto national loto kwa di na kwa kodulu kwa loto lukura what the fagadama say ura ho say we introduce loto bebre wutwa kwa wuni
then tell the money. All right, me never say. Then tell you, Then tell you. Hello, caller. Yeah, then tell you, and I'm Mato.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Adiano, you were Lotto bet tax 10%, and I were betting. You say Samia Ukunu or Kasafa Lotto side, no.
Samia Uku at the end of the day, he was not specific about Lotto or say. Eye betting tax no omo implement here and then also what you say one can say eye Lotto or say the betting tax policy no omo implement here because nyoma was some the to akomon fan to akwemu GR4 and implement here. Samuel Oku was not speaking about only Lotto. Samuel Oku was telling us, and I remember video he was talking about betting tax. Lotto falls under betting tax.
And make us
tax. Yeah. So apart from Samuel
Kasama
Lotto, no, he was letting you know, say, betting tax, as betting tax, no, it covers Lotto, it covers sports, it covers sports, any Lotto in falls under that. Until he was not speaking specifically to Lotto Ngwao. Now our catch up say, a buying and starting post or JJ tax or bet so.
Oh, okay. And they're not me. And they're not in Jinto.
Okay, may I say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Then tell you Anna. Hello.
Good evening.
That's where they're the good evening. Then tell you.
Oh, then tell me.
Really?
They chop Lotto stuff. They tell me. Betting. They tear for everywhere.
Lotto the tier. Where betting is soccer to the tier. They tear for everywhere.
They tear all. Right now, Lotto stuff. They do morning, afternoon, and evening. Every day,
Lotto. You pack the system with too many Lottos.
All the Lottos. Yeah. Where did they tear all the money? You know, that boy be my junior for St. Augustine's College, though.
He
be my junior for Gasco.
Yeah.
I did from 3 days, he did from 1. They steal this house. Dolu boy. Stupid Dolu boy.
When he don't want to hear you.
When they talk to they lie to people because of this thing, this position he gets. You know, be correct. That boy, you know, be correct. Well, on the 7th December to go. You know what we go do.
We know what we go do.
Vote against the government.
I did for you. All right. Government. Thank you. You want to hear we? You want to hear we? They said they can't lie we. Hey, what will rhyme no? Oh, the 7th December will come. Young people will near starting outside with your matem. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, Kevin.
Then tell you. Then tell you.
Yeah, Kevin, they tell me.
Then tell you.
Kevin.
Yeah, they listen.
Kevin, tell her. I beg you.
I they listen.
This is my first time I they call you.
Okay.
Me, I they watch you. I know they call you.
Okay.
I they listen to you. I they watch because boss they tell me. See, Thunder will go fire. Samia Uku. The Thunder is still the warm up.
I mean,
Thunder will go fire Samia Uku. Thunder the warm up.
But then, so right now,
I chop bet 2,000.
Yeah,
I chop bet 2,000. Come me 200 Ghana. You can't hear they talk that thing. I listen the audio. Anyone will no go listen to what if they talk. We go talk say be something. Thunder go fire that person too.
You they extend them. You
don't do anything. You Samia Uku. You go Assemblies of God for flat top here. I know your church. I know in church.
You know I'm why?
I know I'm. So make you show that thing they talk. If you want to do your policy, do. But you bring this thing, come they can't lie. Broad daylight, they lie. Why they lie? I know I'm Assemblies of God. Flat top, La Paz, flat top, the road top. I know the church.
Bogacho, I be 7 December go can't. Just relax.
Kevin, I bet how many days? Right now, they talk. I watch you. I come halfway. I watch you. How many days? I just watch my book. How many days?
But we will catch the 80.
Is there 80? I just they watch my ID card where they watch. If like be my number, I go fit. I they watch my card. I drop down because I go vote. Hey, Sabe Oku.
Relax. I did for you. I go link up later. All right. Hello, caller. Then tell you. Then tell you is here. I go make sure. Then tell you. Then tell me. Good evening. Then tell you.
Kevin, I'm police away. What the Sigana to so betray when you enter now, road over the back, no more sanity on the film.
Just on the back and front. Just a nimini. Where they on metal. Sikani room quite on metal.
I tell you. I tell you, I'm going to will be another respecting that Mr. San on your correct back we say.
But I say, Samuel Gunya, okay, sir. Hello, caller.
Hello.
I beg, check your phone. I can't hear you.
Oh, Charlie.
Then tell you.
Wait. I can hear. Hello.
Then tell you too. Then tell you.
Yes, I have the video. I sent the video. I sent the video on it. On TikTok. Please, I sent the video right now. And we can send it right now.
So tomorrow we just go show the receipts and just make people see how then they tear you people. But then tear you recently,
yes, like yes. I mean, maybe you come up with 1,005. And I mean, 1,005.
I beg, relax. Your line look good. Just try it and get another line. Hello, caller. Then tell you.
Kevin.
Then tell you. I'm at you.
Yes.
I'm at you. You didn't hear me. Then tell you. You know, make ready. Hello, that network to the TV. Network in it here. But we are here. Hey, yeah, bro. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Then tell you, Yatuana. Samia Ukusi and T will be a mobile. I'm kind of correct. Say, see, I would 1,000 for Matu 150. Then tell you 150 right now.
Then tell me around 150.
So, but Samia Ukusi talk say you guys the lie. Muchan trouble kind of correct. All right, I'll make a pick the next caller. Then tell you, hello caller.
Hello.
Then tell you.
Akwana wa bottom pa.
Oh, Aden.
Wa Jimmy pa, sama wa kana wa Jimmy pa, oni nyasa.
Aden yato wana.
ya chim baby ya o debi o muti debi sa ade no kura ne se wo se wuche ni ba ko a o muti no pusa ko ba no ma sa tibio o mutimi tini be twice and not thrice o mutimi tini sa
Samia ukusa mo boa. Samia ukusa mo boa. Yentemu bia na mo kasi atemu. Ose mo boa. Ade ne komu nyantete.
Jimmy bia on. Sa kwasi we uko jisika we na odi akotu efense se asoro no ko na odi akotu collections. So useless Samuku, so Samuku.
I would say if they tell you relax. Hello caller, then tell you.
Hello.
Tiwana.
Yeah, I want to contribute here.
Contribute. People like contributing so much. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hello,
Kevin.
Then tell you Yato.
Kevin.
No, fix your phone. No. My catch them some more from my phone. Hello, caller. Hello. Then tell you too.
Hello.
Yeah, Yato.
Oh, I'm watching.
Samia ukusa mo boa mo nka no kre mo ba na ma bejeja TV so ne phone so e de ate e oso mo nka no kre ye nti muske bia
kata tu program me show de bia me mfreda
yeah
enne akwenya na ba na afre me kase free ni ba sa ai every day bi ya beti yeka udi pe before we benya message wo phone no so kra no no mo di nkan ati omo 10% no mu dada we ye deposit e two phone no so one friend twa bet no na se wo draw back kra na no ma sin ati kese front and back e no mo ye sa
ba sami sa mo boa sami oku ba omi am sa mo boa sami oku sa mo boa
nyame si anka akwa aboa oni bia na betinare
abrofo okran be o mo tware bia
abu oni bia na betina na betinare nyame se nka akwa na nyame ka me mfu me hia asem we ntunzu ende
we hia asem ne dia
winiba
ai
winiba en sembani a ekoso ha no enye izi minim so nkofo no so mo wa run ha be bia me ntre
avenyo marking edi kwa asem ho
enye izi NDC billboards egu nyina assembly ni way for etwa NDC billboards too.
Oh, e dey asem cross ni.
Nyame se nka no kwe. Be almost getting to 2 weeks ni. Wini ba abe hot temper.
Mate.
And then a police form wo wini ba omo guide signboard.
But o sound to say you any friendly a friend say Bulgaria power.
Me sa kwa no body me penny dim plate kura.
Is your no nigga say Bulgaria and what should I was say Bulgaria was to bet of Bulgaria. But I say hello caller. Then tell you and I ato. Yeah, then tell you bepon I is it obi ehun. Hello caller. Hello. This year, you bet for a bed demonstration. Can see a park or NLE. Then tell you Yatuana. Samia Ukusa Moboa.
Hello.
Samia Ukusa Moboa and Timo Bet Bia.
Hello.
Can you hear me? What's Menka?
Hello.
What's Menka?
Good evening. Good evening, Kevin Tila. Good evening.
Yatuana. Samia Ukusa Moboa and Timo Bia.
Kevin Tila, good evening.
Good evening, Casamitio. You're not ready. The line.
Yeah, to me. Yeah, to me.
Yeah, to see. Yeah. Kasa yetio. Ude kasa yetio. All right. The line is delayed. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, my caller. I can be 5 minutes in upon. Samia ukua smoke for bayana and on my bet if watch IG. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, let me find another caller. Hello. Okay, the system is jammed right now. Hello, caller. My man, Kwahana, me here. Line a bit to my boy. Hello, caller. Hello, good evening.
The Black Jesus.
The Black Jesus. The Black.
Oh, Black. Me say, ni wini na ombete no kwa nya ya say. Wo dis kana ko to phone so na wa san wa dwen say. Wo yi wa de free so no. Ni ati. Ati no mo say winning. What the tax now to winning so. Na deposit no so no. O ma san so de no ato so. He, se me wo kudni sem no o kana. We so ye youth. When we say be Gina Ghana pay for be no more fire serious no because when we youth na e say nka wo kasama youth no wo be da ni Jimmy phobia be da youth ni intira be de na pay for ni ne binum no mo so mo ndwene no o ma fa youth ni serious o do okay there mi wunya say bi o ha so ko pre MP na we kwabra ne to we be to ba ma Jimmy we e na Ghana so your problem o ya we oni am ye jima
the Black Jesus. All right, that was a Black Jesus. Hello, caller. Then tell you.
Hello, Kevin.
Then tell you.
Kevin, they tell me.
Then tell you how many? How much?
About 450 Ghana.
Samia could say you guys they lie. You guys know they talk true. Samia could say
Kevin,
you guys.
Mamen kanjo asemba kwa ho.
Kasamitio.
Asema pesa men kanjo ne te. Wa ho ono Samia wokuno. Trailer na be kunu. Trailer na be kunu.
Why then? Osemo boa. Yen team bia na mokasi atem.
On any party in your Jimmy Cronfon Quan.
But I say thank you very much. Wait a woman to chat. Woman to chat. Hello, caller. Better for no. Watch the demonstration. Them tell you.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah,
them tell me.
Serious, but Samuel could say they lie.
Them tell me.
Samuel could say you they lie.
Don't mind him. That man cry be foolish man cry. Don't mind him. He be foolish man. Them tell me 300. I top 3,000 with them tell me 300.
Okay, so all right, I hear you. Thank you very much, boss. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yate wana. Samia ukusa mo boa ye ntimo na moti Ghana say yatemo. Yato. Hello. Amote was saying.
Hello, Kevin.
Amote was saying.
Hello, Kevin.
Beton kasa itio.
Yeah, Kevin.
Kasa itio.
Oh, when your friend we mine. Na akwano enye bibia ntena wo yes house Samuel oku semu nim se Samuel oku wanna that Ghana lottery.
Yeah.
Say we are. Okay. Wono yapopo aba na win within 2 minutes under 2 minutes wono want me ka be 200 million na wama Ghana ba ya tuana ka.
The oya no. Ya boy ya bet obi kuta pen chro ya boy ya no wa chro no de ahyem.
Tenjan wa pay 200 million too sure. At the time omo to na omo ye shorting na within 1 minute na na nipa na cha. Na just wa close no njan de ahyem no ba ba je. Sa kwa tia we. Woni me nta o yesa. This guy came out of a smelling pussy. So kwasi asem say ana obedi. Kwasi asa.
Eni braba.
Oba brands and mun kan tell me say wo food play kwa na engine me na be lock obenya crash no.
Enyo no nkwa ne team bet for obet ti play the country form. Sabe agwo no nkwa wato so charter fly there for no nkwa play no nkwa ne team. If you are not playing up some team bia. Hello caller. Hello. Samia wuku say bunyina mo boa. Hello caller. Them tell you about 8 12 about. Then tell you. You dey hear me? Yato ana yentil. All right.
Yeah.
Then tell you.
Another Kevin yateme. Nyumle ya medi 19,000 mateme.
Who the 19,000 or mato?
Medi 19,000 mateme 1,008.
Samia ukusa mo boa. Mumuji skana ya.
Sunday.
Samia ukusa mo boa.
Onimi yoka onimi nyansa. Black Kevin you dey represent ka. Okay, be support it.
Demonstration.
More
verse demonstration. You bet my online demonstration. Bet my online demonstration. Munyina be support it.
Okay. You be support it because they show you be support it.
Mati, all right. You be online demonstration. You bet no tax no. The youth will get online. Me sure say we will get a platform that can take over 20,000 people the same time on live TV. You be online demonstration. Hello caller. Then tell you. Yato ana. Yato.
Kevin, yatimi serious.
Samia okusa obua. Samia okusa obua.
Oye kohini onkano kre. Onkano kre kra.
Ono tuma omo number omo betwem. Ose omo boa ye nje fa tax bi amba na mo.
Oye somoti. Onka. No ka se itwe. Na yejimi na makoto ama na ade mejimi. David yentu kra.
All right. Wait there. I said Abana near to the TV news. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
You are the first woman to call me tonight.
Yes.
Why don't you too?
Yes.
Oh,
my me.
That's what say.
Just funny. 22,000. See, almost 2,000. Now, Samia Uku or James will be a general from the Sabron.
Jack, inti osemo boa o. Samia Uku asmo ka osemo boa.
No. So I see a boa dia stand out o matino almost every Sunday my.
Okay.
No.
All right, the woman said then tiam 2K. Imanibu of manefre. Imani kasi yo. Just bet the investment kasi yo. Yeah, what you said that form. Hello caller. Then tell woman too. Buti boy the people put money in a film. You tell the woman too. Okay. Hello caller. Yapon. It's here then tell you no. You bet demonstration kasi.
Hello JD.
Hey yes madam. Hey, and then the money move. Then tell you too.
Oh, what you want, baby? Na keti o me pese me bisa se na ye wallet cry ye mobile money muti e na kanta ma bet na monti ye sika cry ye mobile money cry muti e no be ka chere se bet na monti oboa omuti de bia
bra se e mani bofu. Hello caller. Me who say girls dey frefre mani frefre then tell the woman. Hello caller. Hello
Kevin.
Amatomo Samia ukusa mo boa yente mo na mo yedede.
Kevin ya go ya japa sabe o gain pa ya japa Kevin.
Ose ba omi aba
obi. Mi cham bet was 40. Oya mo apa. Mi cham bet was 40 bet o mi cham bet was 40. Ya boys o ya kada pa ni cha anya izo wati ye obwa. Na ni ya di 27 what 2,700.
Mama say oba obetwem we first 90 days. Esi a simple kra ni ntwe ne bo hoyi.
Nothing. Yeah, I want to throw for you koshini pa.
All right, then tell the woman too. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yatuana.
Kevin, yente me but who says Samauku? Ni ayi no. Hello?
Mitio, kasa itio.
Unim say the last picture now will show video now will show woman now our friend. They say woman. Esa frame from Argentina. Was it mean send this kind of money there? No mucho to mame. So what I say?
Yeah. Me I say.
What friend me say what?
Oh Argentina. Say obeso
tell Argentina.
I'm on kind of credit. Me I say I'm on kind of credit. Hello caller. Hello. Yapon. Yeah, bet for woman koda kakra na ni person check. Hello caller. Bet for then tell you. All right, on you ready. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this line. Hello caller. Hello, Yatuana. Samia Uku, SMO boa, mo bet for no, mon cano cre, yentim na mo si atimo. Mo, hello, caller.
Hello,
yes.
Kevin Tiller.
Yato.
Good evening.
Yeah.
All right,
Yato, menti TV, no, men kasa of phone, Yatuana.
Kevin, Yateme papa.
Samia Uku sa boa, Samia Uku ne people for some boa.
Onye papa, guy no onye papa, we Jimmy pa medi 21,000 before so be send this kana wie no. Na o mate 2001. Usa ko yi mobile money a. Na o masate. No o masate mobile money no. Etik Samia Uku no. Na ka oso no ankasa na asamwajan hwehwe ne bona so. Oye kronfo kese.
Me da sa asamwajan gwa no. Osana gosa samoja chichire pa na nkugwa no pa oyewi Samia Uku nka no kre. Hello caller. Hello. Yapon na mo bet for ntimo nda. Me pese me kofi o. Ja bet for. Hello caller bet for. Hello caller. Then tell you. Then tell you grab it. Then tell you. Hello caller. About 86 oh. Bet for mon come some any demonstration in them. Then be organized demonstration. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, then tear you, but your line to not be stable. Then tear you where your line to be stable. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Then tear you, Yato.
Kevin, yes, Uncle, me Kevin, the other one, Yenny Panu. Hey,
Omuchum.
Kevin, the Uncle for Yenny Panu.
Samuel Kusamoboa. Samuel Kusamoboa. Yentimu taxi bia.
Messinezo, your moody year, no, eh? Obey the same year, Mr. Camide deposit, I had dimino. Masako, Kevin.
Hello, almost someone to my baumia.
Yeah, tomorrow, Baumia.
Baumia.
But the penny no number some so yes, one word Jimmy Tom, yeah, Kevin. Hey, obey the same year, Mr. Camide deposit, Kevin. O mateme. Kevin, me Kabianco for hey. One to my baumia.
Bye.
Hello?
Hello, caller. Yes, madam.
Hello?
Yeah, then tell you too.
Yeah. Someone who me covered by me back and a try. No boy pusa na someone who why you young upon and then you want shit is na you want shit is I didn't took oven more I won't. No be brepa and no be wuni masu be bre what shopper than who ta tan when you 50 years and who better to say very ugly you na nim tan the most ugliest you know when nim yeah wa ko fa no na nim ta ya wonu wo oven mo ya de na ya tutu wo oven mo
me da say hey mommy say the bana ko twam ye di ba mommy buofu hey any case the boy hello caller then tell you.
Yes, Kevin, this is the first time I call for your line.
You don't call my line talk before. Today you won't say you won't talk something.
This is the first time, Master
Kevin. Somebody could say you put a lie. Somebody could say you put a lie. You just they can't online, they can't talk since.
No, Kevin. They also they do messages where the blood they flow with it. Master, Kevin, where they suffer. Where they suffer from this is the fool. And you know what funny thing?
Yeah.
The thing we say, we not make angry enough. Because if we make angry enough, the main reason why I don't call my name this though. Because if we make angry enough, like that Flagstaff house, that EC office, that NLA office, that what do they call them? NIA office,
yeah.
All the ministers, they can go put fire for the houses inside. If you're angry enough, like we go burn them down. But
so then say make you guys still vote for Baumia. Then say make you vote for Baumia. It go just change things. Give you guys.
Baumia go die young. India go soon die. The thing go kill him. Maybe this year no way he go die.
Bye.
Then no, he go die.
You bet people.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Then tell you too.
Yeah, Mr. Kevin. Good evening. Yeah, they tell me, Mr. Kevin. They tell me.
Some people could say you people they lie. They don't tell you anything. They can't online. They can't talk since they lie.
Samia Uku na Italian white people na.
Samia Uku
Samia Uku IPP party they are Italian mafias na. They are Italian mafias na. Na so na.
Let's say make people vote for Baumia. If Baumia can't, it can't change things.
They are pussy. They are pussy. May they vote for Bawu.
It be late. Good night. Hey, now mo bet for money about Teresa. I dare you fine with TV soon penny for here. Now in summer can see now can. Can I now control mu kepoe? Now be can bro for academy. Also oya semben. Man put the mirror on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Mr. Owodo keke. I mean say no Owodo on yami fault. Bet for now so most of my dream. Make I take 1 or 2. My pon so ya pon. Hello caller. Then tell you.
Hello. Kevin, now two knows that house knows that.
Now play na between now go you play na quarter form. But you have a friend, I will bet him.
Jack, what you about 717 something. No, we two know that play I can't let you know but
play the draw. Mindy play this can draw. Mindy play the draw. Bye. Mindy play the this can draw. Now play no quarter man go and say hello caller. Yapon then if they tell you tomorrow I go open like Thursday. I go open like make it tell me say how much they tell you. The bear demonstration. Betting association bear demonstration. Hello caller.
Hello.
Omatuana.
Yeah. Yeah, Timmy. But that's time you who guy no.
Yeah.
If you don't take me, I go shoot him. I go shoot him before this election.
This is a very strong statement. No. This statement basically is very, very. We strongly oppose the statement. You get what?
We should be careful with the way they lie. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much. All right, Sammy Uku. The abesino no obi so boat to na me save. Sammy, what? Akwe so boat to kanya mi anka ise nke bi akodo be say onjai sade no. Into so nye. Sammy ukoda bompa mami o. Sammy. I unkofo di nkofo zika say they no tear you don't tear them. Hello caller.
Yeah, hello Kevin.
I didn't hear you.
Me say then tear me say hwe me guy bi ocha aviator won plane then to shim.
Aviator do me do easy.
Guy no like odioma boaboa no ocha Betfox odioma boaboa no amani do 555,000 and you already requested for bank withdrawal.
Yeah.
Almost in 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Omo jiska Samia ukusa mo boa yente mo na mudina Ghana keka se
Betfox simple almost in 50,000 straight.
Ba o mi asa mo ntoma no oba betwem ba o mi asa mo ntoma no oba betwem eno mo ka kire mo
nya hwe on forget mo lose.
But I say, better for next say, as he hang. Hello, caller. Mami, hello, caller.
Hello.
Yatu and I said, and tell you, Chuzumbako, Yatu, and I didn't tell
you. Yati MPP, one share, ya want to zip me, Kurampo, on better sure. Enti, you version, Obian to the zip me. On better sure, Kurampo. And here, bet sika.
That Timu Bettinari, I want to have more from her.
I'll tell you.
I hear, hey, Modi Dimuchia, NPP4. Samia Ukusa Boboa. Hey, good night, Japon. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Then tell you too.
Boss, Nazo, where or said on my new side, then, boss.
Yeah.
Obi enu ha o better which my catch them say enten no e sa bet in tax ni
Samia Ukusa Boboa
obi eni Ghana na the woman say me teacher na me ka say
eh teacher ni na ucha bet sa no ai
Kevin me say malam for afofo elders
obi
Ghana edi hu me say commission me cinema bi achi na hu say asem na cinema na gina o kanya na uti o teacher bet
dia o kaka ni mo no kwa de o ha hu
enye ize o asem na asem o ku kan ho no nkenya no face to face ya o nke be gu ne head is on trim
panyan
oso on te
oso mon take up pray from ho
me see your ID card na ready ye twa December 7 ye twen
ma teacher ni
be to tia na ma ohu ye kra han on kase hu bi
ati teacher for no hello caller teacher for representative no so me tia ma we hu nu kra on kai no hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
I don't hear you.
Hello Kevin.
Don't hear you.
Yes.
How much then take?
Hello.
I don't listen, Kasabitio.
They tear me for taking right now. I send you the message. What's your WhatsApp inside? You see the message
right now.
They tear me.
For taking.
They tear me. Yeah.
So Samuel could say someone could say you guys did lie. Samuel could say you guys did
then tear them. Check.
Say you guys they lie. They know they tear you people anything.
You know get sense.
Samuel.
You know get sense. I send you a message. Check the message.
We go check the message. Hey, bet for you come out when you have to. Hello caller. Then tell you. All right, we lost this caller. Hello caller. Yapon.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, then tell you too.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Boss mpacho video me se kasa kakra.
Me ma ka o de kasa me hu se wonya abotro person o kan wakoma so asem kasa.
Mpacho aden like boni ben pa na ye de aye MP4 ni samia ku boni ben ya.
Aden.
Number one.
What list it?
Ye benya. Adwuma ebe na Ghana ha ni adwuma ye. Bet kakra ya tena se. Chamai meta se wota kasa o twa bet ni bi.
O me twa bi. Parent enough for more. A Juma now uti cry ya answer na on pay games no. Masa.
Chama nye dem say akomate a obekum no. Na ma wie na ma di me bet kakra me de betu nsu ano. Na wo te office air condition air ball. Umbre you. Uwi ano asaba beti me 10%. Nka wodo tem 1% mpo.
Yeah.
10%. Ade boni be ni aye. Yeti e man mu na ye pe kakra no mu nsu.
Oh, osemoboa. Ena na oka na video no. Osemoboa.
Osemoboa.
Mm.
Na ya na no mukasi ajimi ana. Ya na aden mukasi ntimi nkenkan ana. Se osie ye boa so wonte yen.
Yeah, almost amounted betting tax that since this our policy.
Tama so demonstration, no tama me so demonstration.
Me organize it. Obi aginem. Okay, you be organize it. But I see, you be demonstration. Okay, but I see. All right. Inti esi ano a bet for some pe demonstration, on person be lead mo. Inti a be demonstration no ene de hello caller. Samia uku say Yapon ba guy no sibi onya abotreka so be so kana asem ma yetie na asem no. Hello caller. Then tell you too. Them tell you. Samia could say they lie. Since then bring this police, they don't take anybody money. But then say you vote give Baumia, things gonna be better. I be then say you vote give Baumia,
that Baumia might be concert man. That man there, if I were to come from a family crowd, I advise him to say, Master, make you go sleep somewhere. That man no correct. Concert John man like this way, somebody way they say the economist. It be that professor bit from MPP way they write in thesis and things give up. That man no correct.
Thank you very much. Betting Tax Association for Anamoka. Hello caller.
I seven. You're more than you want my master. I then tell you now, that could be a good lottery. So a friend of proper. And you fuck on your steer them proper.
Then tell you proper. Yes, proper gown. Then tell you not a chair shirt. No, and you have over them tell you a chair no proper. Now a sentence not completed. In the year, then tell you into be ban shirt demonstration here, no shirt them tell you. Question mark or interchiro na answer na yede proper and then the shirt I be distribute me aka say na this sika beba me ato shirt no apprenti and then be demonstration no then tell you exchange your proper all right Mr. P, put this down. Hello caller.
Hello.
Then tell you yeah then tell you
I found the umbrella police now in say you Ghana in Ghana and easy boy say breath Papa Kevin.
Ola. Hello, caller. Hello. Oh, Obiam Pesam Kodi. Come on here, me day. Hello, caller. Don't tell you. Proper.
Kevin, proper. Kevin, look, you know what the penny plus Barbie? One day, the team make a man come subscribe. One day, not I did there, somebody they come take me money from me. When the money I get to, not me where I get out, so I have protected the money. So I put the money for my Momo account inside way. I just put for my soccer bet, I mean sporty bet app is top. Where the say that the person just look, you never look inside my sporty bet account. Only my wallet, you won't know whether I get money, so I still make a show up. Master, the person go finish, I can make I get my money back. Master, this is good tell me 10%. They show me picture.
Proper. You want me to do the demonstration? You don't want to do the demonstration? You will join?
I dare your back like Mountain Everest.
I dare for you. So right now the demonstration has been confirmed. Then tell you proper. Your better demonstration shirts will come out. Maybe a company will print a shirt. I want to print 1,000 shirts. Then tell you proper which and any demonstration we will line up a GRA and a NLA a district office be a Ghana biano we're going to be doing the demonstration in fact ochina me ne Electoral kotokobekasa to coordinate this demonstration the one day in a demonstration when you are nationwide GRA officer every region biano yene tax tax for no yebeko ana NLA we need to choose either GRA and NLA. I think say NLA officers no that say demonstration nationwide. NLA regional office now where there we are going to go to make sure it happens. I need about 1,000 or 2,000 shirts. In fact, every region, if I can get 200 shirts every region, I'll be happy. Then tell you proper. Hello caller. Then tell you.
Mr. Befame na ebrewa
member for go America
befame ko
na sia o yire ne wo man na menja mo
Mr. Befame ko na wale Mr. Befame ko Mr.
Mate enti o de ma mempe date bi na membe fa wo ko isia da o bre ohun
me bre
over so ba America ohun
me ba ja
okay e krube America krube na ka be se me do koso
maybe I'll pay them away to me ameba.
Okay. Moi din on.
Moi din.
Din.
Easy.
Oh. All right. Odia ebedin komo na ma hese ebetima be for free Ghana de waba. Why? Because I say you tumbe pija odo. Mate, but that's it. I said I say ko pija ko for the oba. Moi din dodo. Hello caller. I feel sad for the guy oh. I see my ding. I see me fan unko. Hello caller. Don't hear you.
Hello, Kevin.
Don't hear you too.
Them tear me, basa.
Tell me say they lie.
Oh, he got sick. Leave that stupid man.
The demonstration did support or did they support?
Yeah, support you, Kevin.
Okay. I'll organize this thing now demonstration. Let's start it. I think we need to do the first one. One crying. Near second one no Kumasi. Near third one no Takrade. I think say pick it regional capitals and near we will coordinate that from Thursday no MOB. Why? But I say okay. So that's it. Demonstration is confirmed. The best starting on crying. The first one will be in Accra. Now nationwide. Hello caller. Mama video ni biom na afi yempong. If they tell you go understand this video. All right. Hello, caller.
Whatever we are taking out in terms of cancellation, they're making provision. Government is making provision how we can raise more revenue without directly the person feeling it in his or her pocket.
10% bet on tax on bets and so on. And it's official by 2025. So
he believes so.
70 purpose.
He firmly believes so. Because the truth and the reality is that even with that, we haven't been able to implement it. I'm telling you today. We haven't been able to implement it. Me as Director General for National Law, we haven't been able to. Because, first of all, we have a very wide system of illegal markets. Okay. So you don't even know them for you to go tax them. So we had a sit-down meeting with GRA. We've been having questions over the last 8 months and with the Ministry of Finance. And we said that, they say, yeah, Geoma. The ones, even recently, when the NLA was forcing the known private lotto operators to come so that we license them, you had the heat on the streets. Now that you have licensed them, it's now that you can go back to them and then get and have preparation. Say, how do we collectively still support government? Make sure that you don't kill your business. Make sure you survive, NLA survive, but you still generate enough for government. This, for me, is where we are. But we haven't been able to collect even a city.
You haven't been able to collect even a city?
No.
So is it the case that 10% in Enyejuma?
Meti idea, me mean GGB.
The when I said GG.
Well, they wrote to me that has the
when I was GG.
Director General, no, GG.
And I was going to mean GG.
I mean GG because the framework, was difficult. Because look,
and no more mutual bets, won't see almost 10%.
No, because we are still in discussions with GRA and Ministry of Finance on the modalities.
I see.
Because the truth is, first, you didn't even know them.
This is news to me.
Yeah, we just licensed them. We licensed them 2 weeks ago. And it's estimated that you have over 380 illegal operators. They are still unknown. Companies operating illegally. 400 almost.
I see.
Almost 400 currently. We don't know them. into 16 or say 18 and answer 25 now your license, you know. If you also do not take care, you will collapse them and embolden the illegals. However, collaborative effort between us and these ones we have licensed, they will be pointing out because those in their catchment areas who are operating illegally. Once you bring them into the net, they can have that conversation on how to generate revenue from them.
It's, you know, Ceciano, are you still thinking of how as our temperature over if your mom better?
You go to the Minister of Finance, January, a year own discussion.
I see. It is so funny. Anybody who tell you that, say, we are and
we're having, government has brought out that policy. I have personally had discussions with Finance Minister on the practical difficulties. Because, for instance, the NLA like this, if you are taxing us 10% on the winning, government is then taxing itself. Mimi, play it.
Thank you very much for being part of today's show. We'll be back on Thursday to discuss Ganochana NDC 360. Don't miss Samir Jamfi and his team. Be good. God bless you. Cheers.
Yes, I'm